All right. Hello. Welcome back to Trails Through Daybreak II, Crimson Sin. We watched the intro to Act 1B at the end of the previous stream. Because I knew it was going to be like a half hour long, and it was. So we will be starting directly from exploring Edith, talking to NPCs and stuff. I'm not sure how many districts we're going to have access to. Depending on how many there is, that'll determine how long it's going to take us to run around and talk to NPCs before we get into story stuff. But I am interested to see how Nadia and Swin interact with various NPCs and stuff. So we will get into this. Newbie streamer here. We'll also be looking around. I think we're also going to get a access to a new floor in Märchen Garten. So we'll probably be exploring that today as well, which will be time consuming. But without further ado, let's get on it. Oh, right. I have to remember. Yeah.
News Center より最新のニュースが入っています。こんにちは。タイレル通信がお送りするニューストピックです。Z1 のエキシビションレースで優勝したエトワスを追うミー・インゲルトが決勝を前にマシンの大幅な改造を予告しました。マクシム・ルーガン選手の新たなライバルとされる中東系のエースアスラン選手にも熱い注目が集まっています。続いては交通情報です。
カルバード道路交通情報センターより交通情報をお伝えします。首都北部の道路では昨夜の降雪の影響でアイスバーンが発生しています。
Icy road. Oh.
ご注意ください。バーゼル
Oh,
方
right.
面
It
では
was snowing in
機材
Messeldown.
搬入のため市内に入るトンネル前で二重セルジュの渋滞が発生しています。
Oh.
ありがとうございました。
So big stuff's going down in Basel.
ここでお天気の情報をお送りします。
はい、カルバード共和国各地のお天気をお伝えします。首都イーディスは晴れ、時々曇り、すっきりとしないお天気の一日となりそうです。
Yeah.
明日は北部メッセルダム周辺で雪模様となりますが、午後にはお天気が回復する見込みです。
お天気情報でした。
Hey. Oops. I'll do it. No more shards up here? Oh, hello. It's good to see you all. I've heard you two have been hard at work recently. Yeah, and I definitely overdid it a little. I don't think I can move another step. Unless there's a reward waiting for me. You'll survive. Do you think some coffee would help? I could also give you a tatin. Okay, if you like. A moment of reprieve offered by our beauteous landlady. I suppose we've no choice but to accept such largesse. Don't you think you should be cutting down on the sweets, Nadia? Can't hear you. Are they always like this? Well, feel free to take a seat, alright? I'm glad to see you're accompanying the kids today, Elaine. Thank you for keeping an eye on them. Of course, we should be back before sundown, by the way. So responsible. Hey, you don't think she really needs our help, right? You're not getting out of work, Nadia. She just doesn't stop. All right. You're hungry? Well, I guess I can't be too surprised. Growing kids need to eat their fill after all, so hurry up and tell me what you want. Seems Victor has a soft spot for children. Yeah, and he's a good cook, too. He does tend to nag a lot, but I'm sure he's just trying to look out for us. That delinquent, asking children to do his job. Well, if anything happens, you come tell me, alright? Oh, cool. Me, my wife, and Hawker all grew up in this neighborhood together. So watching Sheena, Mark, and Harry play really brings back memories. Sheena's practically a carbon copy of her mom back then, so strong-willed. That Hawker, though, didn't he say he'd be back by now? Seems like all of his business trips have been getting longer and longer. Really makes me worry for his health. I hope nothing happens to him. Alone time's pretty nice, huh? The breakfast set at Montmartre is as delicious as ever, and Paulette's coffee is to die for. I'm glad my husband suggested we go on a date for once. Hawker's been taking care of his son alone ever since he got divorced. But he's been on an awful lot of business trips lately. Of course, we don't mind taking care of Harry, but... well, he's a good kid. Always makes sure to take care of all his chores, too. He should be playing with our kids right about now. Hi. Oh, kitty cat. Hey, look, there's a kitten over here. Oh? Maybe this is their new home? Why don't we leave them be? Isn't there supposed to be some sort of boss cat in Old Town? I don't think I've seen her around today. Is that... spoilers for a side quest? Or... oh, it is kind of spoilers because I haven't walked around at all. You guys headed out again? Well, guess I can't nag you for not being diligent with work, huh? Keep at it while you're still young, kiddos. Working hard's how you earn respect in this world. Yeah, totally. I'm retiring as soon as I can. I'd say something, but I'm really not up for hearing a lecture right now. Youth need all the hard work they can get. It's how you grow into a respectable adult, after all. You'll keep an eye on them, right? At least until that punk kid comes back. Leave it to me. Seems I've been elected to be their guardian. Well, I suppose I don't mind. New candy. The candy cigarette. Alright. So, you guys are familiar with Van? That's right, I'm Nadia, and this is Swin. We'll be acting as substitute Spriggans for a while. You guys really seem to know what you're doing here. Figured we might get some repairs while we're around. Is there something on my face? No, that's not... These kids are talented enough to fill in for Van, and here I am. Did we say something we shouldn't have? Don't take it personally. Let's just leave her be for the moment. Sorry, let us know if you've got any work for us, alright? Only I could go outside, I'm sure I'd meet all sorts of engineers. I could even listen to some lectures at the college or visit some workshops. But the outside world is so scary all the time. I'm useless. She seemed pretty scared of us when we first came in. Yeah, but her skills are top-notch, don't you think? What a waste. No new... ports to make. I should probably open up Swin's third set. If I have enough. Yes. Okay. Cool. Rebecca hasn't gone outside in over a decade now. She's been working really hard to overcome her fears, though. Tried just about everything you can think of. But her main roadblock is talking to people she's not familiar with. Well, I'm sure she'll get it someday. Oh, right. Our dad left on another business trip recently, but that's nothing new, really. All he said before he left was that he was going north. Nothing about when he'll be home next, of course. I'm sure that's one of these special accessories. Oh, he sells EP charges. That's handy. Even if it's just the first level. Studying on his own? My parents used to get on my case to study all the time, become a good citizen, you know, that kind of stuff. But lately they've been saying they're proud of me no matter what I do, and honestly, that's kind of annoying too. I mean, I know they're trying to make an effort and everything. Still, it's so weird. Maybe I should try to meet them halfway. Yes, you should. The entrance exam has to take priority though. I barely passed the qualifier. At least I was able to figure out what my weak points were. Now I just need to study till I drop. Just 2 weeks now. Oh, come on, I'm so close. I hope he gets in with all the effort he's now putting in properly. Sigourney. I was in the area, so I figured why not stop by. Morning baths really do wonders, huh? Especially after all that running I did. This is a new character. Man, 100 subs will really do you in. But at least I've started cutting down on my times. I think that bath was well deserved. Hey, Hack, I finished with that assignment you gave me. Oh, you mean this year's budget forecast? Well done, Anya. So then, what were your estimates for how the loss of reparations might affect profit? Well, at least 70% of reparations went to investments in development anyway. If you look at the capital to asset ratio of the Bank of Edith, I think we'll be in a pretty stable position, actually. That went way over my head. Can't believe she's younger than us. Sure is good at using her noggin, huh? I've always made it a point to discuss business with Anya. And what do you know? The girl's picked up on it in no time. I'm sure she'd make for a fine economic analyst someday. She's been pretty adamant about not wanting to go down that route, though. Hey there, Anya. Oh, hi, Swin, Nadia. Here to take a bath in the middle of the day? That's a little weird. Well, I'm sure Elaine would drag you right out if she thought you were up to something. Oh, it's nothing like that. Actually, we're on a date. No, we're not. And when did you two get so close? Anya and I had a long talk about romance the other day. We decided that childhood friends to lovers make for the best sorts of couples. Yeah, first loves are always bittersweet, and then it all comes down to whether the boy can ever see the girl as a possible partner. Why do they have the same interests? Well, at least they seem to be getting along. You know, Van actually asked me to look after you two. Why don't I offer you a few discounts? Sure, I'll take some strawberry milk then, and put it on Van's tab. Wasn't the discount enough? She never changes, does she? Hey, they increased the price. So much for the discount.
鍛錬になりそうだな。
たまにはいいわね。しみるわね。またいつでもどうぞ。
Okay, cool. Oops. Didn't mean to do that one. Alright. How did I miss this one? I literally used it in here. Okay. I try my best to learn new trades occasionally. Sister Miria actually decided she would like to follow in my footsteps as well. I suggested now is an opportune time for her to learn some of the pharmaceutical teachings of the Septian Church. After all, spring is a wonderful time to partake in new interests. Just remember to enjoy yourself along the way. The pharmaceutical lore of the church is much deeper than you might think. Although some of it is indeed taught during training to become a sister, there are volumes and volumes that follow after. It may be a bit difficult for her at first, but I'm sure she'll manage to find the fun in it all. Please, please, please let Curtis pass his exam. Wait, is praying for that too intrusive of me? I know I've decided not to interfere in his choices any longer, but will this actually do anything to affect his exam results? It should be fine, right? Well, now I'm not so sure. I'll just pray that he does his best then. And for his health, too. She's so indecisive now. Oh, you're from Arkride Solutions. Are you alright? Did something happen? No, not that we're aware of. Oh, I'd heard rumors that orphan children had been taken in by your office lately. I was a bit worried that maybe you'd been kidnapped from your homeland only to be sold as assistants. I'm sure you've had to face many hardships along the way. Please, if you need anything at all, let me know. Is that what happened? Not in the slightest. Still, maybe it'll be useful to have her think we're a bunch of sob story orphans. Stop scheming, Nadia. I mean, you're only children, right? How could he make you do all his work for him? Really, if there's anything I can help with, please let me know. Ah, I'm glad she's on our side. Good grief. You know, Father Nikolai has been teaching me how to make medicine lately. It is the duty of the Septian Church to aid the unfortunate, after all. If I can learn how to mix medicine properly, I can offer more aid as well. Of course, I need to actually make them right first. Well, I'll keep studying in the meantime. Does that mean she's making them wrong right now? That's kind of scary. Oh, there's a gate thing. Okay. I didn't realize there was a building with a... Oh, it's not. Okay. I was going to say, I didn't realize there was a building with a second story over there. I've loved nature ever since I was a little kid. I like to travel to check out natural landmarks nowadays as well. I could recommend you hundreds of them, but the #1 spot has to be Dirke Memorial Park. Oh, you want to see some of the rare eastern plants I brought back as souvenirs? Oh, I've already got one. Oh. I wonder if anybody will move in there over the course of the game. Oh my, you're those substitute Spriggans I've been hearing about, aren't you? I don't believe I've had the chance to introduce myself yet. My name is Natalia. I'm a business consultant. Perhaps you've heard my name spoken in the business world. Every company I work with sees profit growth in only a matter of weeks. Really? Maybe you'll be able to help us then. Isn't that great, S? We should be able to retire in no time with her help. She hasn't even shown us any proof yet. Okay, fine. So, how do you think you could raise profits for us? If you tell us some of your strategies, maybe we'll believe you. Oh, such tricky youths you are. You think you could get me to give you ideas for free? Try again, kiddos. Ah, shoot. We were so close, too. Maybe don't indulge her, you guys. I can certainly sense your desire for profit. However, I was once a lawyer, a stateswoman, and a negotiator. Don't think you could get one over on me anytime soon. She's 100% lying. Sounds like she really hates to lose, too. Correct on both counts. Well, if it isn't Swin and Nadia, did you two eat your breakfast this morning? I'm sure Paulette does her best to check on you both, but I just wanted to make sure. Here, I had some leftover ingredients this morning. Why don't you take a few? Great, I love free stuff. Van told us we should be cooking for ourselves, so we'll be sure to put this to good use. We certainly will. Seems the people of Old Town really keep an eye out for them. That makes me feel a little better. You know, Van actually asked us to make sure you two were getting along all right. Well, come by anytime. I'll keep some fresh vegetables for you. Yay, thank you. Yeah, we really appreciate it.
さあさあ、見るのはただだよ。また来るんだよ。
さてと。
Ah, there was one up here. Okay. Just want to make sure I'm not missing any shards. There's one more on the way to this access point. Oh. Someone just got rejected. Can't think of any other way to interpret it. He's the top cat over in the center march. Coming to Old Town must have been quite a trek for him. A dine and dash? Sounds like a job for the police. Back off, Spriggan. We'll see how hungry these criminals are after we serve them a nice big helping of cow pie. You said it, Inspector, and guess what? I got some eyewitness testimonies right here. Nice work, Officer Mark. Keep this up, and you just might earn a promotion. Once everyone's gone, I'll finally be able to get back to reading my book. A boy and a girl who became assassins, huh? I can't wait to see how it all ends. She's reading 3 and 9? Now, why does that sound familiar? Wait a second. You don't think it's that book the organization put out, right? About 3 and 9? I'm just gonna go ahead and ignore that. I'll be sure to catch the criminals before the Spriggans do. The Spriggan duo, Harry and Yume, are on the case. Yeah, we'll protect Old Town with our lives. And anyone who steals from Yume's cafeteria will face my wrath. I'll make sure they face the consequences, Yume, especially with this caliber 1 of mine. Sounds like they're really getting into it. Spriggan roleplay, huh? I almost mistook them for the real thing. Guess the kids around here look up to Spriggans more than bracers. Don't worry, alright? I'll make sure she doesn't get hurt. But I wonder what Dad's... well, whatever. Anyway, don't you think Sheena's changed a little too much lately? Like, seriously, who is that? Oh, Swin, Nadia. Good morning, Yume. You having some fun today? Yeah, I'm a Spriggan right now, and I'm gonna send all the bad guys crying to their mummies. Glad to hear it. Just make sure to stay safe, alright? Maybe she could teach Van a thing or two. I don't think I get it. Oh, hey you guys. Could you play right now? I wanted to see the rest of Mr. Bear's play. Of course, the one about Marquis Bear Mark II, right? I'm ready to go with you, are you, mate? Now I've got the perfect excuse for slacking up. And now we know what you're really up to. Well, if you're going to play outside, just make sure you don't get hurt, alright? Thanks, Swin. Have fun at work. Harry's bike is so cool looking, and it's super fast, too. I wanted to ride it by myself earlier, but my legs don't even reach the pedals. Guess it's just a little too big for you, huh? Sorry to hear it, but riding a bike like that could get pretty dangerous, you know? And there are a lot of stairs in Old Town as well. Make sure you're careful when playing, alright? Van's out on a business trip, and Fairy and the others haven't come back yet. But it's not so bad when Agnes comes by to visit. Plus, Swin and Nadia are here too. Anyway, good luck with work, everybody. I think I forgot to give gifts to people. Oh, no, I gave them. Either... No, wait. Okay, either I gave them to people... Yeah, I gave them to people. Cool. We're good then. Let's check in with this. Thus, additional members were added to the Märchen Garten incursion team. Van and his crew then connected to the same session for a face-to-face meetup in digital reality. Oh. Okay.
すげえな。これが仮想空間ってやつか。マジでこの場にいるみてえな。それに聖魂の力まで使えるとは。やっぱ MK ってのはイカれてやがるな。
ですね。砲術を利用した領域展開。それすらもはるかに超えた常識外れの技術。MK 社の情報収集という意味では有意義かもしれません。一度手を組んだだけの我々にここまで手伝わせる図太さはさておいても
相変わらず一言多いっつの。了承してくれてこっちも助かるぜ。担当者の姉さんもいいデータが取れそうなんて快く許可してくれたしね。
Look at us teaming up with Dominions again. Who'd have thunk it? There's not a lot of you, right? Just 12 or something? We'd only ever gotten to know 2 up until now. Yeah? Well, we've already heard plenty about you. Word is, you were kind enough to turn over some artifacts to us a while back. But not before busting one of them into pieces the last time Crossbell went balls up. This is the first time I'm hearing of that. I, reserve the right to remain silent? Who's that supposed to fool? Enough teasing, Celes. You've had your fun. It's not worth pointing fingers at this stage. We know it was an unavoidable consequence. Anyway, it's nice to finally put some faces to all the rumors. This probably won't be a long-term thing, but hey, good to work with you. Likewise. Celes and Leon can now be added to your party within the Märchen Garten. Cool. No new floor yet, though. Okay. But now I can get items to enhance their crafts as well. Let's go to the support. Who's that for? Oh. Why does it say this is new? What's he using?
毎度あり。ええもん揃えとるで。
Oh, here's one that comes with the dual art. Wind and space, shocker. Okay. It also has breath and celestial. Ooh, that's a good support one.
Maido ari? 必要なもんがあったら言うて毎度あり。ええもん揃えとるで。毎度あり。
Alright. Let's Abyssal Flame is nice. Okay, this one seems like a good one to swap out. Alright. See what we've got for side. Also, let's see where we can go. Wow. Okay. Quite a few places. We're gonna be around Edith for a while. There's a 4 SPG on the bulletin board. Park Paraloo. We've recently received reports of a large, dangerous monster in the area. Location Dirke Memorial Park. Monster Gashaskal Abyss. Requesting Arkride Solutions handle this immediately. From the CID. Okay.
あったな。新しい 4SPG。
なあちゃん的には見なかったことにしてもいいと思うな。
それじゃあ二人ともお手並み拝見ね。
笑顔で押し切られてしまったなあちゃんでした。
Alright. Let's head to a new district. Oh yeah, I guess Dirke Memorial Park was added because of the side quest there. We'll go to Center March because there was a lot of stuff there that I didn't buy last time I was here. Alright. You'd never guess just by looking, but I'm actually big into Central Eastern culture. The way every tribe has its own patterns and stuff is just so unbelievably cool. That's exactly the sort of unique flavor I want to weave into my brand. None of those are good. This hardware store doubles as an arms dealer, right? Oh yeah, Van mentioned that in his handover notes. What's this about a handover? These two are filling in for the time being as Arkride Solutions substitute Spriggans. We'd appreciate it if you were willing to sell them some of your weaponry. Oh? Well, anybody a bracer like yourself is willing to vouch for is alright with me. Feel free to take a look at what I've got. Cool. Feel free to browse around for whatever weapons you might need. No guarantees that they'll meet your standards, though. What does she have equipped? 8130. Once upgraded, this might be slightly stronger than what she's got. Nothing new there. Oh, there's a... My husband has been engrossed with this idol duo called With You recently. One of their members is a young lady named Lilua who lives in an apartment nearby. She visited our store a few times here and there, and he's been an ardent fan ever since. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, music store. I was like, wondering. I've been holding out for a new record release from that idol group With You. But apparently the agency those girls signed up with has no desire to move forward with one. They insist it wouldn't sell well right now, but how can they know for sure if they never take a chance? Music producers have no eye for talent, I tell you. Swin learned the recipe for fish and tartar time. Okay. Feels as if Lashkar's mind has been elsewhere lately. Naturally, I'm concerned, but he won't tell me a word no matter how much I ask. Pattern on his fur, the shape of his tail. Could it really be him? No, it's gotta be. He actually made it out alive. Oh, the cat from Tyrell. Sorry about that. Can I help you? We're all right, thank you. Something seems to be going on with him. This is that boy from Tyrell Village I read about in Van's files. Is he looking for a dog? Or no, a cat? One of his friends from home had a cat, right? Gotta admit, I'm itching to know what his deal is. Sorry about that. Let me know if I can help you with anything. Nothing there. If you're looking for Makino, Kyle, and Shannon, they're off on a fishing trip in Messeldom. This place can get mighty lonesome without those kids around. Stabilizes the pointer's revolution. Okay. Cool. Sounds useful. Huh? How do I get over there? Because there's something back there. Oh wait. Ah, I see. This is definitely going to be for some kind of side quest later, right?
さてやるか。
The dog sure likes this alley, huh? I don't mean to boast, but we at Waltham sell our coffee beans wholesale to a number of other establishments. As it so happens, we have a long-standing business relationship with Montmartre Bistro in Old Town. It is largely due in part to the owner, Victor, that we came to be as renowned as we are. I would expect no less from him. He must have pretty good foresight. That's easy to believe after eating his food. The man knows quality when he sees it.
ようこそおいでください。今後ともどうかごひいきに。
Every cup of black coffee I drink here is as sublime as the last. The bitter flavors seep into the fabric of life itself, as something only the truly mature can appreciate. Every cafe latte I drink here is sublime as the last. These perfect little coffee breaks just melt me away, body and mind. I don't think I could live without them anymore. I was a huge fan of this place way before they ever hired me. The more I stopped by, the more I fell in love with the way Mr. Wald brews his coffee. Fast forward to today, and here I am. Oh, Gray. Hello there, Gray. How's your work? Elaine, I was just getting ready to head out on my next job. It's just this old lady whose request I took on a while back lives in the area, and all by herself, too. I was thinking of dropping by to check on her. You don't think that makes me too much of a busybody, do you? I can't make any sweeping judgments on that, but it is important to make a habit of being attentive, whether towards the city itself or its residents. Doing so is what allows us to respond swiftly when the critical moment arrives. Take that into account and decide for yourself what a bracer should do in your shoes. I get you. Thanks a ton, Elaine. A+ advice from an A-rank bracer. Gray has good instincts and a promising future. I'd be lying if I said I didn't have my concerns, though. It's slight, but I think I get what you mean. Still, he seems like a capable guy overall. What would a bracer do? I'll have to figure that out for myself. By the way, Lashkar also lives around this area, doesn't he? I've been a little worried about the kid. Probably won't hurt to check on him, too, while I'm at it. I hope for his sake that that cat turns out to be the one that he thinks it is. I'm just gonna run around and collect the rest of these shards, so that I'm not trying to do it in between talking to people. Ah, see, I missed one already. Just gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be back. Okay, we are back. We shall continue exploring Center March. I think we've got all the fragments here, so we'll just talk to everybody, buy stuff from the shops if we need to. Our stock features a variety of local beers brewed in different corners of the Republic. They each have their own regional idiosyncrasies, so it can be fun to sample them and compare.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
Another entrance to Märchen Garten. Can we fish here? Just out of curiosity.
さて、やるか。
You can, okay. Our produce is 100% organic, so it takes a lot more labor and time to grow. But none of the stalls here are willing to buy at a price that reflects that. I can't go back to Baum like this. How would I ever face my family? Oh, Daswani. It's Inspector Daswani. He seems to be enjoying a moment with his daughter. Hey, Daddy, did we really get to spend the whole day together? I'm off duty today, so yes. Well, barring any sudden emergency calls. Huh, I knew it. You love your job more than me. Not even close. You're always at the top of my list, sweetheart. I know this won't be nearly enough to make up for all the times you've been patient with me. But today, you're in charge. Wherever you want to go, whatever you want to buy, I'll make it happen. Yay! Then let's go to that Canny Lay place together. We gotta bring some snacks back for Mommy. Canny Lay? Oh, you want canals? From that patisserie down the way? Huh, why not? I'll get a big box for you to enjoy too, Gigi. Do you think your friend Nate'd like it if we got him some snacks too? You don't have to worry about him, sweetheart. Nate's really been getting his act together lately, so it's not as if he doesn't deserve it. But they've got him out of town on a business trip right now. Oh, that doesn't sound like any fun at all. So this sandwich was made entirely with ingredients sourced from here in the market, huh? Interesting. The freshness definitely makes for a crispier mouthfeel. I'm gonna have to try this place again sometime. So this is another new student that we didn't meet in the last game. What should I order next time? Running on an empty stomach? Why not fill up with a fruit sandwich? It's one of our signature items. 2 slices of bread with a heaping helping of fresh, fruity goodness from Janista's stall in between.
ご注文は何でしょうか。ありがとうございました。
Vending machine.
どれどれ。
They cure various status ailments.
よければおいで。
Little Chell's doing me a real favor keeping my son company. Now I can focus on shopping for today. That's a home cookbook you're reading, right? Did you start helping your dad out in the kitchen or something? A bit, yeah. I want to make it easier on him, even if it's only a little. All I've really done so far is get in his way, though. It's pretty cool how you're always helping your mom with her fruit stall, Chell. Aw, really? I don't think it's that big a deal. Sean and I are neighbors, and we both have kids who are right around the same age. He often shares some of his cooking with us as thanks for our fruits. At this point, it's almost as if we're one big happy family. Maybe you should become one big happy family then.
またいつでもおいで。 し、いけるな。
That was quite the line for asking people to come back and shop again. Oh, are we not allowed up here? No, there's people up there. I never found this the last time I was here, so I probably missed some NPCs. Sometimes it's nice to have a change of scenery before settling down with a good book. This year's edition of the Criminal Compendium looks especially gruesome. I can't wait to sink my teeth into it. Oh, this girl's got good taste in hobbies. She must be one of those true crime fanatics. I'm really questioning what your definition of good taste is. Still, Van's files did mention a true crime buff who made it for a good source of intel. They said she was usually in the Tyrell district, but I guess she's here now, conveniently for us. Finding a new spot to read up about the felons of the world and their sordid deeds is actually a nice change of pace. This should help me make some good progress on my intellectual pursuits. Oh. Nothing beats sipping a cafe au lait while gazing out at the bustling market. Not to sound full of myself, but it just gives me a real girl boss vibe, you know? Okay. My little girl just adores fish, and she's incredibly knowledgeable for her age to boot. Gets me thinking she'll grow up to be an... ichthyologist instead of a fishmonger like her old man? Yeah, I've never tried to pronounce that before. Let's see. I know what it means. It's somebody who studies fish. Let's see how it's pronounced. Ichthyologist. Okay, so I was pretty close. I've heard it before and I've read it before, but I've never tried to say it before. If you think prepping fish is a pain, we've got you covered. Just ask my dad and he'll clean one for you like a pro. I suggest getting the 3-piece fillet. That'll give you the most basic cuts for seafood dishes. Wow, look at all the pretty gems and accessories. Why, thank you, my dear. Everything we carry is the genuine article. S, you gotta get me one of these stat. Su-chan, I think that she calls them. And that's going to help us with our mission, how? I don't think that's quite her intention. Why do I even bother with him? Window shoppers, and here I thought you were people of means. So be it, we have a few value items. Browse them as you please. Buckwheat flour prices are finally down after last year's tragedy in Crail sent them rocketing sky high. But as you might imagine, it's still not as low as it once was. Perhaps I should consider scouring the market for foreign imports. Eager to put a nice hearty pep in your step? Look no further than our meats. We've got everything. Beef, pork, chicken, heck, even mutton and camel. Stop on by and take a look.
ご注文は何かな？
Wow. Okay.
ありがとうね。
So we have done everything here. Okay. Time to move to a new district. Go to Stacia Street, pick up a new side quest. Okay, cool. Lots of people to talk to here. Holy crap. Let's run around and find all these shards and stuff first up. I want to modify the new weapons that I bought. See if they are indeed stronger than the old ones. Sure hope they are. Oh, the idols are here. Alright, we found all the stuff in the department store here. You just interrupt their performance. Alright, everyone. 3, 2. Oh, this is the Idol Girls. I've heard the genre they're working in has been really struggling to become mainstream. Their costumes are so frilly and cute. Think maybe they'd let me wear one? I'm sure it would get enemies to let their guard down quicker. Could be useful for infiltration missions as well. Well, why don't we both wear them then? Then we'd be unstoppable. I think I'll pass. These two are quite the comedy duo. Welcome to Weston Department Store's rooftop. As you can see, we've recently started showcasing performances here. We hope to use this terrace to entertain our customer base from now on.
どうしましょうか。ぜひまた来てくださいね。
Nothing at that shop. New vending machine though.
どれどれ
ご来店のお客様にご案内申し上げます。
New items in the vending machine. Okay.
総合食材ゴールデンでは産地直送の新鮮な食材を取り扱っております。皆様お誘い合わせの上
Welcome to Yarden. We've procured a variety of quality clothing here that's sure to satisfy your everyday needs. By the way, are you at all familiar with the fast fashion stores over at the Trion Mall? There are a number of new apparel manufacturers in the industry lately, and my goodness, they have quite the range of products. Still, we have a fair amount of different styles here as well. If you're ever uncertain about what to wear, feel free to ask us for a consultation.
さてと
ようこそおいでくださいました。
Crocodile wallet. That sounds like one of those items that's used for making something more complicated later. I really, really want those leggings from EGC, but I don't have any Mira. Only I had a rich husband, all my worries would be washed away. Why has everything been going so terribly for me lately? Things are starting to look up at the Revolution Festival, weren't they? I don't think they were. Julian. Oh, he's that Class 7 guy from Arabonia. I'm always surprised by how many different parts the store has. Let's see. Why don't I just stick to changing out my sword's handle grip for today? If I'm not mistaken, this boy is an exchange student from the Empire. From Thor's Military Academy's current Class 7. Whoa, really? No wonder I couldn't find any openings on him. Apparently he's pretty capable. Oh, it's you two. Van mentioned his substitutes would be coming around. So you're them, huh? He also said something about you guys having unique weaponry. Huh. Van also left you your info in his notes for us. Sylvie, a gunsmith with exceptional skill. Honestly, our weapons might be a little more than just unique. Are you sure you're up to doing maintenance on them? Well, guns may be my specialty, but I've dealt with all kinds of weapons over the years. Don't worry, they'll be in good hands. I'll see what I can do. I can also vouch for Sylvie's skill. Actually, most bracers in the capital get their weapons serviced here. She's even done some work on my sword. There you have it. Even an A rank trusts me. Guns, swords, you name it, I'll get them fixed in no time. By the way, I heard that engineer from Crail started working at the Vern store. Kinda, right? Didn't she used to work with you? Yep, but she told me she didn't want to rely on my charity anymore, so I introduced her to the Vern store. Actually, I introduced her to a lot of places. Didn't think she'd choose that one. Well, she's pretty good with hardware, isn't she? I remember thinking she was like one of those old-timey mechanical engineers. We stopped by the village some time ago, even got to take a look at her factory. Still, comparing that old shop to the Vern store, it's like they're two different worlds. Yeah, she apparently had a bit of difficulty adjusting to the job at first, but I think she's managed to find her niche. We still meet up every now and then, actually. Sounds like she's been doing okay. I'm always willing to lend a hand if she needs it, though. Kina's doing her best to move on in the world. Can't blame her for that. I mean, it does kind of get lonely around here without an assistant, but I've been running this place alone for years. Plus, customer satisfaction is as high as ever, so if you need anything, feel free to stop on by. That also sounds like a special accessory. Okay, so yeah, the upgraded form is better than my current weapons. Okay. Sounds like Langport's been seeing a lot of action lately. I'm not super keen on going back, but it might be a good idea to check in on everyone. Well, I need to hit up Dr. Longkai for some stuff anyway. Maybe I'll take a trip soon. Oh, sorry, don't mind me. I was just talking to myself. Say, you're those substitute Spriggans, aren't you? Van told me about you guys. He's a big fan of my pharmacy here. Always picks our stock clean, too. Why don't you have a look? This guy's name is Li Lian, I think. He was in Van's notes. Yeah, they mentioned something about him being part of the Gekka school, too. Looks like he's got something on his mind. Make sure you take a look at our stock. All of our medicines are of the highest quality. Whatever you're looking for, we have it. Our medicines will cure anything and everything that's ailing you. Ah, true. That's a lot of HP restore. And cures all ailments. Welcome to the Weston Department Store. Ever since the new year began, we've seen a rather large influx of customers. I suppose we should expect good prospects for the future. It's imperative that we keep this momentum. We must not allow ourselves to be overtaken by Trion Mall. Have you been up to visit the rooftop yet? Last year, we were only able to use it as a simple rest space for our customers. However, we've decided to start using it for events and performances as well. The customers actually seem to be fairly receptive to the idea. Oh well, since my husband's going to be gone for a while, I think I might just partake in a little retail therapy. Although I do wish he was here to tell me how nice I look. Welcome. The foods we sell here are from a variety of diverse locales. Feel free to take a look. We've even found replacements for the produce we were getting from Crail Village. That being said, we appreciate their past contributions and continue to grieve such a tragic loss of life. By the way, did you know that there's been an increase of trains between Ored and the Republic? So much easier to get produce from there now. Hopefully, we'll get more people visiting as well. I actually hadn't been able to return to Ored until the beginning of this year. Boiled sardines. Okay. Let's see what's trending on my feed right now. Whoa, check this out, Greta. Oh, that picture is everything. I'm obsessed. BD Dubs, Kopeka. You really know your way around that T-phone, huh? Well, I did snag it for free in that raffle last year. But these days, there's so many people posting on their T-phones that try to keep up with it all as like a full-time job. Wow, way to humble brag. Must be nice living life on the cutting edge. Maybe I'll save up some money and get my own. Go for it, girl. Once you buy one, I could be your personal T-phone tutor. The T-phone's all the rage nowadays. You should get one too. If only it didn't take forever to save up for. Before I got my T-phone, I was stuck borrowing my dad's laptop every day. It was such a pain though. Seriously, why did it take so long just to upload pics? But with the T-phone, I could post photos as soon as I take them. It's like the best thing ever. This guy again? Darn it, how'd I end up back here? Did I overshoot my destination? Man, I figured I'd have better luck this year. But I'm the same as ever. Well, I won't let this get in my way. Okay. During last year's Revolution Festival, I actually ended up wandering into some super seedy underground area. I had to get someone to lead me back topside. But every time I've tried to find the place since, it's like it never existed, and I just end up lost again. I remember there being some scary monsters there too, but when I told my friends about it, they had no clue what I was talking about. So weird. Did they move the Blacklight District? I hear it moves around sometimes. I believe we'll make perfect time then. We can't make the counselors wait after all. So, we'll all have a meal together, followed by an interview with the authorities over in the Vantail district. Unfortunately, seems we were unable to get an interview with the president. Well, at least we have a chance to speak with members of the Senate. Just you wait. The Tyrell Times will have the other publications trembling with fear. Still, why does the editor-in-chief insist on having that girl play all the important roles? She's just so naive. And that's not even to mention how inexperienced she is. I'll admit, some of her articles last year were on par with my own, but I'm sure they were only flukes. Well, I suppose we'll just have to see if she sinks or swims. See? What the bunny picked up was the seagulls. That's really interesting, Mina. Mummy loves hearing your stories. Was that from a book someone read to you, or did you come up with it by yourself? Yeah, it was both. So, she used her imagination to add on to a storybook? Is that what she means? That must be why it was so interesting. How about you tell me the rest after we get home, okay? See, Mummy needs to go to the bank right now, and we have to be really quiet when we're inside. Aww. Don't be sad, Mina. I promised you could tell me the ending at home, didn't I? I love Mommy because she listens to all my stories. Before, when she didn't listen, it made me really sad. My daughter loves talking to me about all kinds of things. She actually used to be a bit unruly, always throwing tantrums. But I think it was because I wasn't giving her proper attention. That's why I've been trying to engage with her more often lately. You know, she's actually about to start Sunday school in April. I hope she'll be okay. Well, just in case, I plan on letting her do a few trial classes beforehand. Hopefully they'll go smoothly. Her mom's gonna be like super lonely without her daughter now, probably. Seems there's not much to worry about on Station Street today. Feels like Edith's been a little brighter ever since that mafia group disappeared. Still, the small-time crime never sleeps. I'll need to keep an eye out. It sucks that I wasn't able to get us that contract in Messeldam. Guess I was too focused on enjoying the ballet and all the seafood. Well, it's fine. I'll just have to do better on my Langport trip. She loved the theater in Langport. Is it true that the Spriggan went to Messeldam? Sheesh. Sounds like he's had a hard turn of fate lately. Wasn't this guy also in Van's notes? Yeah. Apparently he used to be a pretty famous getaway driver. Maybe we could use him to escape from some of our jobs. Think he would let us use his car as a nap station? Don't even think about it. Giordano's actually one of Dingo Brad's old acquaintances. Oh, sorry, it was lost in thought for a moment. Nothing for you to worry about, though. Old Giordano will get you where you need. I wonder if he's checked the bulletin board yet. I'm sure he exists. Oh, he's talking about... Yeah, guess he's got a request for us. Why don't we check the bulletin board for more details? We will come back to that after we're finished doing the rounds here. The Bracer Guild. Hey Elaine, how's your investigation going? I'm assuming it's right on track knowing you. I haven't met with too many problems recently. However, I did take it upon myself to recruit some more help. You make it sound like we're mercenaries. Does the guild really trust us? I mean, we're only substitute Spriggans after all. There's no need to be so humble, you two. I've heard about what you guys did back in Crossbell. And I know you have your own problems you're working to solve as well. Say, maybe the guild's information network can help you out some. As long as we all work together, you could kill two birds with one stone, don't you think? I see. Kind of have a feeling he's bluffing. Still, you think they'd know something about who we're looking for? I guess it's not impossible, but it's probably best we don't involve the guild any more than we need to. These kids. I really would like to help them somehow. Actually, the guild's been pretty short-handed for a while now. We've been holding on to our current staff, but there's a fair pile of incidents we haven't been able to get to yet. We just don't have the numbers. When you have some free time, think maybe you could lend us a hand? Sounds like he's hiding something. He's been friendly so far, but I feel like we shouldn't let our guard down. Who knows? Maybe he'll try to work us to death. Looks like they've got a lot of people here these days, though. Hello, Alvis, Regina. Working even on standby, are we? Elaine, welcome back. Oh, and you brought company. These must be Archive Solutions' new substitute Spriggans. For a pair of teens, you look pretty on top of your game. Thanks for chipping in on the guild's request, by the way. We're expecting big results out of you. You got it, boss. So, are those laptops for the investigation? Nah, this is for a different assignment. We've been getting a lot more Orbital Network-related jobs lately. It's a byproduct of T-phones entering the market. They've introduced a whole slew of new criminal activity, from online fraud to malicious hacking. Yeah, I've been giving Alvis a few primers while we work through the cases. The basics come to me easily enough, but this sort of thing is more Regina's forte than it is mine. Back to what I was saying though, can we use this comms log to determine the nearest relay station? We sure can. Remember that protocol analysis procedure? You just cross-reference it with the list of relay stations, and being a bracer seems pretty tough. In this day and age, it's imperative that we keep our body of knowledge up with the times. Issues where we can't determine the root cause, such as these service disruptions, force us to look outward for assistance. Yeah, that tracks. It's the whole reason you came knocking for me and S in the first place. You know, I'm actually fairly adept with orbital tech. I've been trying to teach everyone how to use some of it in my free time lately. I mean, Alvis is already a B rank, right? He should know how to use a tracing program by now. Elaine and Lahad picked it up a lot faster than I expected though, so don't give up, Alvis. Just you wait, I'll have this stuff mastered in no time. I mean, I'm good at fighting though. Still, I shouldn't be making excuses. It's not right to leave everything to Regina all the time. Oh, but, of course, if you ever need anything, Elaine, feel free to give me a shout. Thank you, Alvis. I'll consider coming to you in the future. She'll consider it. Oh man, she doesn't see me as someone she can rely on, huh? Oh, seems like he's got a few issues he needs to work through. One more location to visit. I suppose we'll be in the capital for the foreseeable future. And please, try not to forget why we're here in the first place, mistress. After all, the master will be counting on you to be his contact in Edith. Please make sure to maintain proper decorum. The new year is always a bit too busy for my liking. I'm glad things have finally settled down. By the way, we bought an apartment in the capital recently. We'll be enjoying our life among the streets of Edith from now on. Although I suppose I've been a regular around here for a while now. I've been taking a look around the Trion Mall and Tyrell districts since the beginning of the year. They're a far cry from anything you'll find in Arasion, that's for sure. It's also tantalizing. But why do I always seem to find myself at this cafe? The new T-phone was formally released to the market recently. We also have a few units for sale, on consignment from the Vern store, of course. I hope you'll continue to use Iota for all your orbital needs in the future. You know, Ilhan and I have known each other since we were students, and it seems like seeing the T-phone for the first time has triggered the old idea factory in his brain. That guy never changes, huh?
カスタムパーツも取り揃えております。お力になれたなら何よりです。
Welcome. We have all the latest in orbital products and accessories. Please let me know if there's something you'd like. And on our second floor, we have a cafe. It's the perfect place to rest and recuperate. If there's anything we can help with, please don't hesitate to ask one of our staff. I've been working here for about a year now. The job comes so easily to me. I've undertaken a lot of new responsibilities lately too. It helps that I'm always willing to try new things.
どうしましょうか。
Okay.
ぜひまた来てくださいね。
Oh, welcome. Would you like some coffee? You know, I've noticed those T-phones have been around an awful lot lately. They seem quite useful. I'm sure it's only a matter of time before we all have the latest news at our fingertips. I wonder what else could be done with the T-phone. Maybe a service that makes use of their net access? Perhaps it's time I thought of starting a new business.
さて、何にしようか。ご満足いただけたかな。
Oh. Tane. So this cafe is something of a base of operations for your research project? How interesting. As it so happens, the owner, Ilhan, is one of the Institute's alumni. It's plain to see that he put his civil engineering studies to good use designing this place. The atmosphere is just lovely. I'm glad you find it so agreeable. By the way, Associate Professor, have you already finished your business here in the capital? For the most part, yes. I was attending a conference on communications infrastructure with a few of my colleagues in the field. I simply wanted to pay a few of my students a visit before heading home. Speaking of which, I hear Gimbat's been visiting Edith for his fair share of meetings as well. Yes, he's quite busy apparently. It's no surprise, given how in demand he is on so many fronts. What a magnificent man. Well, I suppose we'll just have to work doubly hard to match his brilliance. This truly is a fine cafe. I wonder if urban engineering was taken into account when designing the interior. The practicality of the space certainly indicates as much. It really is rather marvelous. Perhaps I should exchange some ideas with Ilhan later. The T-phone's really been taking off in the capital, huh? Although I think Basel has everyone beat. They use it for practically everything over there. It's interesting to see how technology shapes the way people interact with the world. Sorry to drag you along on this. I know you've already got enough work to sift through. Nah, no big deal. Least I could do for all the times you did me a solid. Sure, it'll leave the capital a little short-staffed, but I think we trained up enough young blood to pick up the slack while we're gone. Normally, I'd file you right into the young pile too, but I suppose you've shaped up since the day you rolled into the guild. Speaking of which, there's been talk about promotions coming up. How do you like your chances? It's still too early for me. Besides, I'd like to spend some more time getting the newbies up to snuff. I'd rest a lot easier if we had a few more talented recruits at our branch. Maybe, say, 2 of them? Ah, I see where you're going with this. There do seem to be a few worthy candidates around. Call me a narcissist, but I get the feeling you're talking about us. Not in the least. Whatever gave you that idea? Come on, Elaine. Enough with the death glares. We're just poking fun. I expect you both to be above schoolyard teasing. Particulars aside, these two are merely civilians for the moment. Yeah, shame on you. I demand a nice big bump in payment to cover the emotional damages. At the end of the day, our cooperation hinges on being able to choose the work we take on. Message received. Anyway, thanks for lending us a hand. Better than being with the gardens, am I right? It's too bad Ismail and I are leaving the capital for a while. There were a few things we wanted to verify with you. It'd be great if we could get together for a nice long chat down the line, though. About what? Lahad and Ismail have been working cases involving the gardens for several years now. Is that so? Oh, yeah, you bracers did come pretty close to nabbing us a few times here and there. No hard feelings, though. We wound up using you to keep our old co-workers busy during our great escape. That sort of behind-the-scenes intel is exactly what we're looking for now that the gardens are defunct. They bit the big one around the same time as Almada, but they were already on their last legs at that point. Anyway, I hope you'll talk it over with us later. Think of it as a memorial service mixed with an exposé. Well, we do kind of owe you in a roundabout way, so sure, that can be arranged. It's heavy stuff though, so you might want to stock up on tissues. I've been worried about a lot lately, like those recent serial killer incidents. Well, anyway, we've got a business trip we need to be heading off to. Make sure you help Elaine while we're gone, alright? And maybe we could take some time to talk when I'm back. You know, bracer to former Gardens members. Lahad's taken on the task of dealing with everything related to the Gardens recently. Honestly, with all the roles he's undertaken, he should have enough experience for a promotion. Not that he seems to care all that much. Well, I guess he'd be even busier with requests as an A rank, huh? Yeah, I think I might understand where he's coming from. Exactly. Wouldn't have time to train the newbies. Oh wait, did I? No, I didn't. Aha. Is it? Oh. Wait, you can go outside? I didn't know that. Were you able to go outside in the last one? I don't think I ever came out on... Man. Environments are so detailed. Alright, let's see what this side quest is all about. There's a 4 SPG on the bulletin board. On the hunt. Eddie works at one of the roasted chestnut stalls I run, but it's been a few days now since he's shown up, and considering his past with Desire, I worry he might have had some sort of run-in with a few gangsters. Would you mind looking into what happened to him for me? If you need any more info to work off of, I'll be at the terrace in front of the station. Manager Thompson. That doesn't sound good. Are you the Thompson that sent in a request? Ah, yes. I take it that means you're the Spriggan, correct? You're a bit different from what I imagined. Well, the guy who usually does those jobs had to leave Edith for a bit, so we're helping him out by taking on the request ourselves. We're fully equipped to take care of things as well as any Spriggan would. We've also been made aware of the goings-on behind the scenes in the capital. You can rely on us. I see. In that case, I feel like I've seen that woman before. Maybe it's just my imagination. Shall we get down to it then? Of course, whenever you're ready. Your request was about someone named Eddie going missing, right? That's right. I'll go ahead and give you the full rundown. You see, I run several food stands throughout the capital. Eddie started working a stand selling roasted nuts at the end of last year. Eddie, that's a name from Van's notes. The son of the general store owner in Old Town. He used to be a member of a gang called Desire. A former gang member, huh? Sounds like foul play could be involved. Is that why you put out a 4 SPG instead of going to the guild or the police? That's right. But I'm telling you, Eddie's turned over a new leaf. He's a real hard worker. I just can't believe that he'd up and leave without saying a word to anyone. So, do you think you could find out what happened to him? What do you think we should do, S? Of course we'll take it. Alright, leave it to us. Well, I certainly have no objections. Not to mention, if there's any possibility that he's in danger, it's my duty to help. I appreciate it. Please, find out whatever you can about what's happened to Eddie. I'd like to lend you all a hand, but I do have to get back to work after this. If you find out anything in the meantime, please feel free to contact me. Okay, we'll do our best. Alright then, I'll be waiting for some good news. Desire, huh? According to Van, several of their members were brutally killed a couple of days ago. And now, a former member's gone missing. Certainly possible that these events are connected, but we shouldn't jump to any conclusions at this stage. Let's take things slowly. We should start by talking to people in Van's network who might know Eddie. Well, we know who Eddie's mom is, don't we? Let's get to it then. To Newberry General Store. Should I go take this on right now? Hello there, welcome to Dirke Memorial Park. Oh, you're that bracer, aren't you? Yes, it's nice to see you again. I heard you're having trouble with a monster in the area? Yes, unfortunately. I originally put in a request with the CID, but I guess they decided the guild should deal with it. Well, it's all the same to us, really. The monster's at the far end of the waterfront. I'll get someone to open the gate for you. Thanks a bunch. Roger that. We'll have it knocked out in a jiffy. The monsters around here have been acting really strange lately. Some particularly violent ones have shown up too. I don't think it's severe enough to shut the whole park down yet, but well, at any rate, we shut down the waterfront area just in case. We're just waiting to see how things go before we open it up again. We'll be counting on you to make this park peaceful again. A bronze statue of Sheena Dirk gallantly stands tall. We can't go to the forest, right? Yeah. That doesn't lead to like a new section of the park? I'm actually kind of surprised that there's no shards around here. I guess this whole area is like considered before a dungeon. Alright. Wait, is this a new area? Sepith? Welcome to Dirke Memorial Park's lookout spot. Please enjoy the view of our pristine waters and rich flora and fauna. Too bad most of that flora and fauna is going to be trying to eat us.
Nadia.
Apparently we are very strong for this area. I can't read this one? Or is it because battle results fail? No, can't read that one. Okay.
Nadia.
Day 2. I forgot. I have like no force equipped on these guys. Let's change that as we go, I guess. Nice. That's a really good one for her.
敵の無理。
That's a lovely name, Abyss Maggot. Military watch. Is everybody equipped with accessories? Yeah, okay. Oh, you know, I've never checked what these costumes that I got are. Oh. What? Okay. Didn't somebody else have United hair or something? I thought there was like more than one person that had United whatever. Oh, interesting. Oh, cool. Interesting. Oh, we're not getting past that thing without a fight. Oh.
Nadia.
Oh. Okay. There's a bunch of fish here. Rock Eater. Rank C. Oh, that's the special one. Okay. But it looks like there's two other ones that you could get there. Another rock eater. Rainbow trout. Okay. Oh, you get an ingredient out of that one. Oops. Another rock eater. Oh, B rank this time. Rainbow trout. Oops. There's the one I was missing. Tiger arowana. Cool. That's it for the fish that I could catch here, I think. Alright. We done good with that.
ここで休息できそうだな。
Huh. I wasn't expecting there to be like a halfway charging station.
ずっとだらけてたいな。
いい釣り場みたいだ。
Oh.
悪くない手応えだ。
スワンちゃんやったね。よっよっいっけー。よっこれがなあちゃんの実力なのだ。そこ。それ。よっよっよっ。これなら楽勝かな。
Wow, we really messed them up. Overkill.
悪くない宝箱だな。
スウィン君バッチリだわ。
Strike 2. Critical rate plus 12.
任せてもらおう。任せてもらおう。メンテナンスモード起動。属性専用スロットスキルが変わったよ。
Oh, Mirage and Wind, I see.
属性専用スロットだよ。
いい釣り場みたいだ。容赦しない。このまま決めるぞ。
これなら楽勝かな。ブースターおすすめだよ。任せたわよ。じゃあね。
Cool.
あ、ここだ。
これがなあちゃんの実力なのだ。
よくやった、ナディア。
任せたわよ。
Worked on one of them. There's a death blow attached to that spell.
はいい手応えね。おお、やるね。
Fishing bait. Okay.
悪くない宝箱だな。
さあ、次に行きましょう。
Blue pendulum. Grants burn blind fear. I like that. There's a bunch of different fishing spots around here, huh? Those guys are tanky. I wonder if it's just because I'm on hard difficulty or... Oh, cool. I thought that second one was gonna survive.
けた。やったね。
よくやった。
EP Cat 2, cool. I will gladly accept that little gift.
任せてもらおう。
任せとけ。スキルが属性専用スロットだ。スキルが変更され。メンテナンスモード起動。
Oh boy. It's the newbie killers. Alright.
魚がいるみたいね。
ここで休息できそうだな。
ずっとだらけてたいな。
Oh, okay. Oh, we better save. That's all I will say. Here we go. Fearsome foe is prowling around. We need to drop their numbers fast because that's one of the things that will murder me. That said, if we can mark them all first. For the powerful ones anyways. Oh, did he just murder one straight up?
みんなファイト。
このまま押すぞ。支援する。
シルバリー
このまま押すぞ。
すごく効く圧があるよ。
このまま攻めるわよ。
すごく効く圧頼んだよ、クマール隊長。そこのけそこのけ。どんなもんだ。
正気。
Oh, he's no longer marked. I see.
ゆるーくいこ
任せたわよ。
正気これで決める。
油断するなよ。
輝ける翼よ。ナイツ・オブ・アスカリア。
ブーストゲージが増えたぞ。
Ah,
どうしよう。
should have saved my S-craft.
油断するなよ。
すごく効く圧があるよ。
Her cast time is terrible, though. That's one problem.
いつでも行ける。
任せたわよ。
型をつける。うわークロスナンバーズ。
ブーストゲージ上限解放だ。
They still have those AoE attacks, I see.
財爆動。
これで決める。
ゆるーくいこ
油断するなよ。
う。ヘイお姉さん、任せたよ。
光断ち切る。
Cool.
ナディアさん。行くよー。いつでも行けるよ。情報を表示するね。
任せたわよ。
ドライブを開始だよ。
これで決める。
ヘイお姉さん、任せたよ。
光断ち切る。
俺の番だ。いつでも行ける。
任せたわよ。
ゆるーくいこう。お願いすーちゃん。
これで決める。スキップ終わりだ。
Beautiful.
続けナディア。
Cool. Found fortune.
依頼達成だ。
Quest complete.
入金を
3,000 Mira. Gray and Law both go up a bit. Oh, this continues on, huh? Okay. It's probably gonna tell me I don't need to go any further though. Known as the Big Brother, taller than the Little Brother, which resides in the east. Together, they comprise our park's Twin Falls. This park seems quite large. Anyway. Don't need to go this way. Okay, fine.
悪くない手応えだ。スーちゃんやったね。押し切りましょう。隙をついたぞ。このまま攻めるわよ。みんなファイト。クイックストライカー。頼む。そこだ。光。続け、ナディア。遅い。
感じね、ナディアさん。
いい釣り場みたいだ。
お疲れさん。
ここだ。
チャードブーストのコピーだ。
そこだ。食らえ。頼む。オッケー。そこだ。食らえ。隙ありだ。
イエーイ、やったね。
よくやった。
さあ、次に行きましょう。行くわよ。
隙ありだ。正気。続け、ナディア。隙ありだ。そこだ。
許さない。
遅い。
今のはいい手応えね。
いい釣り場みたいだ。
いるんだわ。
了解した。そこだ。
光。ナディアさん。
遅い。
イエーイ、やったね。
よくやった、ナディア。撃破完了。とっとと行くぞ。
そこ。
畳みかけ。
決める。シャード点を制した。一気に決めるわよ。
おう。そこだ。
光。今のはいい手応えね。おー、やるね。はあ、癒されるわね。 癒されるわね。
いい釣り場みたいだ。
Oh wait, what is that fortune? I get these new things and then I don't equip them. It's not
属
smart.
性専用スロットだ。
Enemies drop more items 30% of the time. And it gives leg breaker. I like that. Leg breaker. Because he's got a lot of ranged skills that could activate it.
新しいスキルだな。
メンテナンスモード属性専用スロットだよ。
敵の群れだ。気をつけろ。
Get back.
イエーイ、やったね。
よくやった、ナディア。
さあ次に行きましょう。
I'm assuming that causes status ailments in battle.
完了。データを解析する。
容赦はしない。
さあ次に行きましょう。
制圧完了。データを解析する。これがなーちゃんの実力なのだ。
Hey,
癒されるわね。
we're done here. I'm kind of curious if Trion Tower has new gear for us.
「行きましょう。
Oh.
おー、これがトリオンタワー。
遠くでしか見たことはなかったが、近くで見ると思った以上に壮観だな。
オルキスタワーの方がかっこよくないと思っていたなーちゃんだったけど、これは評価を改める必要があるかも。
Keep in mind that Crossbell's Orcus Tower serves a very different purpose from Trion Tower. It wouldn't be fair to judge them by the same metrics. Yeah, names aside, Orcus Tower is more of a skyscraper. Trion Tower, on the other hand, is better described as general infrastructure. It acts as a relay transmitter for broadcasting orbital waves throughout Edith. And that's only one of the various roles it fulfills. Managing all of Edith's network comms has probably been the biggest one these last few years. Hold on. something doesn't add up here. Trion Tower was designed by Professor Epstein, right? And that was 50 years ago, just after the Orbital Revolution. Correct. It was initially built as a clock tower, complete with meteorological instruments. About 20 years later, they installed a radio facility. It took another 2 decades before they implemented support for all manner of orbital communication waves. But the tower's overall shape and frame are basically unchanged. Which implies Professor Epstein saw modern orbital networking coming a whole half-century before it was invented. That's rather far-fetched, though it's a little frightening how I can't actually refute you. Pretty flaky of the guy to leave all these crazy predictions and inventions behind. It's definitely not impossible, though. Who cares about all that mumbo-jumbo anyway? This is the perfect chance to take in all the sights. Come on, S. What should we hit up first? Do we look like tourists to you? Before making the rounds, covering the establishments around the mall would be a good start. As far as views go, the most impressive one here could be found on the tower's observation deck. That being the case, what do you say we save the best for last? Now you're talking. Good thing we have a local to give us the inside scoop, huh? Are you sure about this? We're still on the job here. This is the route we'd have to take on our investigation anyway. Besides, there's no harm in mixing business with pleasure a bit on your first day in the capital. First stay. I imagine you haven't had much chance to enjoy the city outside of your 4 SPGs. Wow. If the Sword Maiden had a third B, it'd stand for big-hearted. Okay. I wonder what that would have been in Japanese. No wonder everyone looks up to you. Yeah. You're almost nothing like Van said you'd be. And what exactly did Van say I would be? Crap. Open mouth, insert foot. Oh, you know, scary, demanding, the kind of lady we should watch our step around. Hey, why do you go and tell her all that? Because I'm an ally to scorned beauties all over the world. Since when? Well, that's enlightening. I'm sure Van was only playing it up for laughs. Oh, no need to defend the man. He could do so himself, in person. Now then, shall we be off? I'll lead the way. Who knew smiles could be that scary? A maiden's heart is like a maze of landmines. Better start taking notes, Su-chan. Great. Okay, there's story events at the Vern store. Oh, there's a cinema over here. Okay. The wait is over, everyone. Welcome to Trion Mall. Now, if I could have you crane your necks back and direct your attention to the building just ahead. What you're seeing is one of Edith's most iconic landmarks, Trion Tower. My word, so that's the famous Trion Tower. It's even more impressive than the Great Spire. Time to put that new camera we picked up to use. We'll need some pictures to remember this day by. Oh, Mishi. I heard Mishi. They advertising Mishi? Oh yeah, they are. There's a Mishi dancing up on the stage. So this is the apparel store everyone's raving about. Why is it gotta be so ritzy? I can't take it. We don't have anything like this out in the country. But I'm here in the city now, so whether I like it or not, I have to change. And then I'm gonna ask that girl out. Uh-oh. If you have to change like that, to ask a girl out, you're probably not gonna get very far. Albert. The price is reasonable enough, and I don't dislike the design. But doesn't it seem a bit on the sleazy side? I get what you're trying to say, but that's just how trends work. Besides, man, it looks styling on you. What more could you ask for? Don't forget, we've got school festival prep to get to after this. So quit wasting time and pick something already. How did we end up in here anyway? Whatever happened to Julian? He said he was headed over to the gun shop at the department store in front of the station. But who cares about him? This downtime is our chance to nab some snazzy threads that'll reel in the chicks. Hello, welcome to R&M. Well, it's not often that I get the pleasure of greeting such fashionable patrons. Your outfits are all quite striking, not to mention well-balanced color-wise, yet they also seem practical for moving around. Very astute observations. And here, I thought you were going to be some smarmy store clerk, but you're actually pretty darn shrewd. Su-chan should take a page out of your book and compliment my outfit. I mean, come on, it's both stylish and sexy. I don't know about that last part. Bro! Eenie, is that how you treat a lady? These two never fail to amuse me. As far as fashion is concerned, it's always a good thing to have a style that's unique to you. We have plenty of commodities that can help bring out the best in your attire, so please have a look around. The store was the flagship location for our company's expansion into Calvard. When my team and I rose to that challenge, we opted to abandon our previous approach of durable apparel that's made to last. In their place, we offered clothing consumers could afford to replace in order to keep pace with shifting trends. Adopting that tactic paid off in spades, especially given how susceptible metropolitan areas like these are to short-lived fads. Our plan is to keep up this momentum and continue blazing trails in the world of fashion. Industry practices like ours are known as fast fashion, by the way. R&M is only going to continue expanding here in the Republic, so stay tuned. Oh, it increases attack. That's interesting. Slightly lower defense, but strength goes up too. Wow, these seem good. Can't say I'm terribly shocked. I don't like the speed going down though. The girl's speed goes down less, but Swin's takes a more significant hit. Evasion also drops with this one. Oh, just for Nadia. Oh, I see. Despite this place being pretty big, there's not that many shards around. Oh, that's Our sale.
初代のアルセイユ号か。
わお、ニガトマトが大量に。
That is. So the acerbic tomato has finally made its way to the Calvard Republic. Welcome. Our store offers some of the finest goods produced in the Liberal Kingdom. Might I suggest trying the frozen dinners? They're from a high-class restaurant in Bose called Anterose. Or perhaps an acerbic tomato would be more to your liking. We also have a figurine of a ZCF airship. It's too much. I'm getting some serious choice paralysis here. Actually, have you got any non-packaged Liberal food? I'd be super interested in that. Trying a recipe that's been passed down from generation to generation would give me a taste of what Liberal's really like. Nadia, this is a boutique, not a restaurant. Actually, we have been thinking about opening an in-store eatery. Our plan is to hire someone who could prepare and serve some fresh Liberal cuisine. Oh, really? That sounds nice. We'd very much like it if you visited us again once we begin that service. Wow, and here I was thinking I'd throw you off your game by pointing out a missed opportunity. The very reason we opened this boutique was to share the charms of the Liberal Kingdom with the world. And we will spare no expense nor make any compromises to see that end accomplished. Now, why don't you have a look around? I'm sure we have something that will pique your interest. Acerbic tomato chips. The CP recovery there is great. Gift for Van. Scarf. Acerbic tomato soda. Those are ultra expensive foods. That covered most of the cost of those, thankfully. Oh, we can't go in there. Hey, Mishi, over here! Blows my mind how one simple mascot could take both the Empire and Republic by storm. That's no easy feat when you think about it. All of Mishi's brand management in Calvard is handled by Valis Investment Bank. Much of his popularity here can be attributed to their financial might. That being said, what's eating at you? She doesn't like this version. You two are familiar with the original Mishi, correct? Take a closer look, if you would. Huh? Compare the Mishi you know to the way this one has been localized for the Calvardian market. Obviously, the most drastic discrepancy is the head-to-body ratio. But the size of his ears and the pattern on his tail differ subtly as well. Moreover, exaggerating his paws ends up compromising any sense of unity in his design. When added together, these seemingly minute factors have a considerable impact on his overall silhouette. Granted, this Mishi does have his own charms, but I'm disinclined to call him authentic. Whoa, we got a connoisseur over here. Just let her have this one. Elaine. Her and Tio get along well. Make a wishy and dance to the beat with Mishi, everybody. Okay. Don't worry if you've got two left feet. Nobody's watching as much as you think they are. Cast that shame away and let your instincts run wild. Whoa. So some moneybags in Valis bought the rights to Mishi and tweaked him into this? Feels kinda like an off-brand second cousin of the one at Michelin. Is he even allowed to be this whatever this is? It sparked some controversy between fans, but this iteration of Mishi seems to be popular despite it all. Oh, my sweet beloved Mishi, what have they done to you? That tall, gangly frame, those slick dance moves, the odd, scathing quips. That thing isn't the same Mishi who stole my heart and crossbow. And yet here I am, crawling back to see his shows anyway. The tragic tale of a pathetic Mishilamite. Oh, what am I supposed to do now? My mirror is as good as gone at this point. Get a hold of yourself, Ned. This is no time to call it quits. Maybe I could try out that thing people keep whispering about. This guy's really monologuing, huh? Can't say I'm not curious, but let's just leave him to it. Probably a 4 SPG. Another wonderful, bustling morning at the Trion Mall. My mood picks up every time I visit. It's as if there's always something new to discover. Today, I'm here to find a little treat for my former caregiver turned friend, Lelua. Something sweet should help perk her up after all the singing and dancing she's been doing lately. Oh, it's that lady. Cool. Phew, time to take a break. There sure are a lot of tourists around today, huh? Me? I work for a Valis-affiliated startup here at the mall. The more profits we turn, the busier it gets. My company's cell's been ringing off the hook from the break of dawn to the dead of night. The salary's good, don't get me wrong, but my body can't take much more of this. Valis Investment Bank, okay. How much you want to bet I could get more for my Sepith here? This window offers financial planning advice as well as assistance with processing financial securities. You can also purchase promotional merchandise for our bank here. Do let me know if I can be of service. Oh, no, it's the same rate as everywhere else. Interesting. Oops.
少し違うようだが確かベルヌ社の新製品掃除用ロボットねトリオンモールで限定的に試験導入されているらしいわ一家に一台なあちゃんのゴロゴロライフにはぴったりかも
Tea Parlor. Looks like there's a sub event over there.
こちらに用はないわ。
本日はご来館ありがとうございます。まもなく2番スクリーンを開場いたします。
Maybe I'll sit in on a movie today. The poster design might make a good reference point, too. Oh, that probably sounds weird without context, huh? I'm a freelance advertising designer. Just recently, one of my clients told me my concepts were outdated and lacked personality. So I figured coming to the mall and seeing what's popular might spark some inspiration for my work. Here's hoping something points me in the right direction. We're only here because the theater in Tyrell is closed. Still, look at how cool and fancy this place is. Doesn't have the same old-timiness as Esprit, but I wouldn't mind switching between them once in a while. Some of the movie Stardust shows are different too. Maybe we can visit whenever there's one I want to see. If we ever get to leave, anyway. My mama's been in the bathroom forever, same as always. Oh, it's that same girl. Chat. Interesting. I loved Golden Blood so much that I came back to see it over and over again. Eventually, the routine set in, and now I just come to this multiplex out of pure habit. Right now, there are 2 new movies that pique my curiosity. One starring Judith Lancer, and the other Nina Fenley. Which should I start with, though? Choices. 3-Point Heat was incredible! So are you, Chignon. You're practically a walking movie encyclopedia. Actually, this was my first time watching it too. Thanks for inviting me, by the way. Not at all. We're fellow first years striving to liven up the school festival. It's vital that we get to know each other. Next time, we should ask Odette and Agnes to come with us. Sure thing. You'll be screening your own student film for the festival, right, Chignon? I can hardly wait to see it. Thanks. I'll do everything I can to make it a hit. Good luck with the bazaar you're planning, too. Welcome to Stardust Cinema. We operate as a cinema complex. In other words, we're a type of movie theater. We have a wide variety of screens and movies available for viewing. Whether it's a celebrated classic or one of the latest blockbusters, you'll be sure to find it here. Please enjoy yourselves. What's playing right now? Golden Calamity. 3 tickets for the Adventures of Rockford, Golden Calamity. That'll be 600 Mira. The trio made their way into the theater, having decided to watch a movie during their work break. The indelible Rita Rockford is an archaeologist and a skilled treasure hunter. Her next quest is to find the Golden Staff of Salah, a relic that caused disastrous calamities in bygone days. She travels to ruins in the far reaches of the continent, where she meets and rescues an indigenous girl, Asha. Her kidnappers are after the Golden Staff, and they require her blood to retrieve it. Rita and Asha band together and infiltrate the depths of the ruins to steal the staff right from under their noses. However, their efforts are thwarted by the dastardly Willard, an old family rival from her father's time. Willard is the ringleader of an illegal excavation group known as Legendary Dawn. He takes Asha hostage and tells Rita to hand over the treasure in exchange for her life. Rita readily complies, and Willard, now in possession of the treasure, loses himself in ecstasy. But then, the ruins begin to collapse and shake around him, causing the staff to slip out of his hands. Willard chases the staff as it rolls across the ground, and in that moment, Rita sees an opening. Judas.
サラーの近所を早くよこせ。さもなくば小娘をやる。
リタ、私じゃダメ。分かった。銃を下ろしてくれたら杖をそちらに投げるわ。
取引成立だな。さっきよりも軽い。これはフェイクか。
パパのライバルにしては目利きに難ありかしら。リタが。
Is that Shahina?
これ約束したでしょ。必ず守るってね。リタと約束した。ありがとう。
リタ・ロックフォード、貴様。そう覚えておけ。この雪辱いずれ必ず。
あんたが何度立ちふさがろうと秘宝は守ってみせるわ。絶対に。ロックフォードの名に誓って。
Wow, the treasure hunting life sounds awesome. You get heart-pounding thrills and free golden treasures. Figures you'd fixate on that part. What caught my eye, though, was the lead actress. Her name is Judith Lanster, though I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. She's well known even among non-moviegoers. Knowing the two of you, I assume you worked out the other name she goes by, yes? Whatever could you mean? I don't know anything about a cat lady who's going around disturbing the peace. Hasn't been long since we arrived in Calvard, but I suppose we could read about it more in the paper. It's alright. I don't really feel like going into that much detail about it right now anyway. Van's office is getting livelier all the time. He will have his work cut out for him when he gets back. Oh, right. I forgot they sell brochures for the films here. Perhaps I should buy one for Van. They aren't showing this movie outside of Edith yet, after all. Having finished their break, the three of them resumed their work. Cool. Cool. A blue vacuum flask that's so effective it even preserves the bubbles in carbonated beverages. Van would probably like this. Oh, cool. Sklima support enhancement. Wait a sec. Oh yeah, I've got a quest. Okay. Huh. Sounds like Mishy's show has drawn in another full crowd today. I wear security here at Trion Tower though, so sadly, watching it up close is out of the question for me. It's fine though, hearing the cheers and merrymaking from here is all the secondhand fun I need. Well, here I am, staring through Quincy Parlor windows again. Everything looks as delicious as ever. I'll never forget the first time I took a bite of their delectable tarts. No, I must suppress these frivolous thoughts. If I indulge myself yet again, I'll be a mirrorless maiden by first light. Wait. Oh. Looks like there's like a sub-event here. This is a Quincy Company store. They're one of the biggest confectioners in Zemuria. Your parents run this biz, right, Blade Lady? Oh, maybe you could get us some freebies? Read the room, Nadia. What I remember, their president was arrested last year. Unfortunately, my involvement in the business ended when I took off from home. I'm afraid that means family benefits are out of the question. Aw, man. I could certainly give you my recommendations, though. Why don't we browse around? Huh? Didn't realize she made such a clean break from them. I feared the worst after that debacle with Father, but things seem to be recovering for the most part. That's one worry off my mind. I see. Moving on, with another competition just around the corner, where do you draw your inspiration? Oh, that's a great question. These days, my driving is fueled by love and gratitude. For my car, for my team, for those out there in the stands, and for a few special others who are near and dear to me. I plan on carrying that on in the next race and showcasing my passion for this sport to the world. I see. As a matter of fact, many have been remarking on how your recent performances are stronger than ever before. This spirit of love and gratitude must be having a real tangible effect on you. You may be right about that. It could be because I've revised my training methods from the ground up. I've also begun doing research on how to push the pedal to the metal even further. Is that so? Would you mind going into more detail? From what little Van has told me, I think I can guess who those near and dear ones are. Something to keep my eye on, I suppose. Top-level racing isn't something you can achieve through willpower alone. It's my belief that preparation is key. That way, you could be at your best no matter what the road has in store for you. More sage wisdom from Maxim Lugan. Is that the secret behind your climb to the championship title? The tea today is simply divine, and the cake has been baked to perfection. I expected no less of Quincy Parlor. Truly, this is a store fit for a queen, and for an elegant lady such as myself. Anyhow, I have to finish this tea post-haste. If I continue to prattle on like this, the tea will go cold. Is there no shards in here? Oh, there is one. Why, if it isn't Miss Elaine Auclair. Thank you very much for gracing us with your presence today. There's no need to fuss over me. My family no longer owns the business after all. Perhaps so, but it is because of their efforts as the Quincy Company's founders that we are here today. What's more, I, like many of us, feel a great deal of respect for the way you righted the wrongs of our former president. Is that so? Headquarters has been restructured since then, and those of us working in the storefronts are making every effort to start fresh. So rest easy. We only ask that you watch over us in whatever way you're able. Of course, I may not be able to do so openly, but you have my full support. Now she could finally let out that breast she's been holding since we got in here. Yeah, I'm happy for her. Last year's plummeting sales dealt a heavy blow to the Quincy Company's storefronts, but things seem to have stabilized a bit since the start of January. Most likely, our corporate brand's long history of achievements was enough to preserve its integrity. It fills me with renewed pride in the work I do for this storied and prestigious company. Eclairs. Quincy pudding. Bet that's for Elaine. Oh, Nadia. Okay. There's a story event here. Looks like business is booming. This is one of the Vern Company's retail locations. No wonder, you can't go anywhere without hearing that name. Naturally, they sell a variety of orbments for home use, but in recent times they've focused their efforts on bringing Zyphas to general consumers. The all-in-one communication devices found here offer the same specifications with none of the combat functionality. You can even give them an in-store test run before making a purchase. Zyphas, huh? Nadia and I use them ourselves. It's impressive how far they've come without the Epstein Foundation's involvement. Feels like they're leaps and bounds ahead on the old Vern versus Rhineford rivalry now. It's kind of bittersweet though. Call me old school, but I've gotten pretty attached to the Enigma and Arcus units. Oh, those people there. Hey, is that who I think it is? Toa! Let's go up and get a closer look. Good idea. We may as well stop by and say hello. The stairwell should be just behind that door. I saw Mishi in front of the Vern store a little while ago. He was introducing the T-phone. He kept talking about how just owning one will make you popular. I think he also said something about being a high-tech communications device. I guess it looks cool, but if I can't use it to play games, then I'm not really interested. The T-phone's been around since the beginning of the year, but there's still a good amount of buzz around it. Honestly, it sounds really interesting. I'm sure just owning one makes you feel like you're on the cutting edge of progress. But I have a feeling the T-phone might be a little too advanced for me. I mean, I still have trouble getting my washing machine to work. Where does this one lead? Welcome. This is our customer service and Zypha adjustment counter. Actually, do I know you from somewhere? We're the substitute Spriggans filling in for Van while he's away. He gave us a few notes about people in the city, so we might know a thing or two about you already. And we might have bumped into each other in Crail Village. We lived there for a while about 2 years ago. Oh, that's right. I guess we must have seen each other then. But I was always so busy trying to get Boss Goddard to approve of my work back then, I hardly had time for anything else. Still, he always made sure to cheer me on, and so did Mom and Dad. Sorry, I shouldn't have made everything so gloomy. No, it's alright, we understand. So they've been to Crail Village. It's been a while now since the explosion. What a horrible tragedy. I asked Sylvia if she had any work connections, but I never thought I'd end up in a place like this. I need to make sure I work hard while I'm here, not only to polish my skills, but to repay her for the favor. Welcome. If you need help looking for anything in particular, please let me know. By the way, are you familiar with our newly released T-phone? It's a mobile device that can make calls, browse the Orbital Net, and much more. The T-phone makes everyone's lives more convenient. Why not take a look? Bro, we have Zyphas. Is there no shards in here? Really? My company provided us with T-phones recently. Honestly, the tech really surprised me. I mean, it makes everything so convenient. Really makes you realize how far we've come as a society. That's why I decided I'm going to buy my own personal T-phone. Although, I guess that means my dream of having an expensive car will have to wait. Okay. I'm not going to continue the event here just yet. Story event. I'm going to go to the other two locations. Oh wait, we didn't find a bulletin board here, did we? And I missed this. Is there no bulletin board in this district? I don't remember seeing one. Oh, there is one. Okay. Good to know. It doesn't have anything today, but good to know it's there. Okay, we will head to Tyrell District. Is that Shahina in that movie poster there? Looks like today's accident and incident tallies for the Tyrell District are down from last week. Let's just hope it stays that way. Why the doom and gloom, Karen? Is there something you're expecting to happen? No, it's just until recently, the whole force was on maximum alert, and we still don't really know what about. It ended as quickly as it started, but that only has me more anxious. Even now, my mind keeps drifting back to it. Ah, I get you. That whole mess was way bizarre. Definitely makes you wonder. On top of that, it happened right after we finally got to stop watching our backs for Armada. But you gotta let it go on some level, Karen, or you won't be able to focus on the work at hand. I know. It's hard to get it out of my head. I envy you sometimes, Nancy. You're always so in control of your emotions. She must be referring to the incident with that Crimson Beast. It only stands to reason that the local authorities would be slightly on edge too. That said, most of the details are probably being kept under wraps. Still, I get why they'd feel uneasy, even if there haven't been any new cases. We're pretty much in the same boat. Life tends to move on whether or not you like it. Knowing when and how to switch gears is the only real way to deal with that. Karen has a tough time getting out of her serious mode though, so I'll just have to nudge her out myself. I guess I can't deny that things are more peaceful now. It's our job as police officers to keep it that way. Until last year, that rotten, low-down mafia had the entire populace wrapped up in terror. We have to do everything in our power to make sure our citizens never feel that unsafe again. Did that girl ever wind up becoming a model? Wait, are you serious? San? When the heck did you land that gig? I didn't even realize amateur modeling was a thing before now. Marilyn was the one who got me into it. Up until last year, I was really struggling on how to reconcile my heritage with what I want to do. But then she found me a job where I could make the most of my individuality. Props for that, Marilyn. Oh, it wasn't much on my part, really. I simply looked for something I thought would suit you. After all, you're adorable enough to pull off any outfit, Eastern or otherwise. For real? Dang, Marilyn, you're practically a talent agent now. Way to go. But you know, San, if you're looking to get into the entertainment biz, you could have reached out to me, too. Sure, it's not the big time or anything, but my dad does own a talent agency. Oh? I'm not so sure anything would have come out of asking you, though, Peter. I'd have probably died of embarrassment anyway. And, well, to be honest, the fact you even had those connections kind of slipped my mind. Gah, how does this always happen to me? If San can find a new path for herself, why can't I? They always gotta make me the butt monkey, don't they? But I'll show them. Over this last year, my dad and I have managed to get on better speaking terms. I'm not really keen on using his connections, but it does give me an idea. I truly am glad I brought San into the industry. She's been even cheerier for it ever since. That doesn't mean our dynamic has changed, however. I'll be watching over her from the sidelines as always. As for Peter, just what could be going through his head at this point? Not that I can hazard a guess. An occasional magazine photo shoot won't change my life or anything, so I'm just going to enjoy it as it comes. Even if I don't end up making a full-time career out of modeling, I'd say it's still worth the time. And best of all, it's opened my eyes to a whole bunch of new ways to change up my personal style. I've got Marilyn to thank for that. Welcome to Macmillan Cafe. Just let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I may only be a part-timer, but don't worry, my resume is pretty hefty. I'm only working here at the cafe right now, but I used to have a whole list of part-time jobs. So if there's one thing I've got, it's experience, and you'd better believe I'll put it to use. Welcome to Macmillan Cafe. Take a seat anywhere you like. As the Tyrell district can get rather lively, my goal is to provide a place of solace in the midst of all the hubbub. We get customers of all sorts in here, each with their own wants that we strive to accommodate. So please, do let me know if you have any special concerns that need attention. cafe has been seeing a lot more students and other youngsters now that spring is almost here. By the same token, I've also noticed a rise in folks raring to start a new life, as well as those who are anxious about doing so. My hope is that this place can help soothe their minds as they embark on the paths before them.
ようこそおいでくださいました。今後ともどうかごひいきに。
Our family has been living in this country since my husband transferred here for work last year. Near the end of December, we returned to El Saim to hear the Grand Prince's New Year's address and join in the festivities. What's strange is, upon our return to the Republic, I felt serene. Not quite as much as I would in my ancestral home, but still. It came as a bit of a shock. I suppose I've become more accustomed to life in Calvard than I realized. My Sunday school teacher and friends helped me get used to Calvard pretty fast. But it's even better now that Mommy's settling in too. I think she's lonely though, since Daddy's always busy. Maybe she should make her own friends. No matter how accustomed I get to the lifestyle though, not having any familiar faces around me can be rather isolating. It would be nice if I could get to know the people in my neighborhood better. I'm a bit envious of Lolo in that sense. He made friends the moment he entered Sunday school here. What is this rude little fuzzball's problem? Shoot, go yell at someone your own size. Wow. Just look at all this hustle and bustle. Go where the people gather and cast a wide net. That's business 101. Today's shaping up to be a grand old time. She's from the Blacklight District. Anyone else hearing this lady? I can't put my finger on it, but something definitely feels off about her. It's hard to disagree. Oh wait, I keep forgetting. What do we have here? 2 exquisite specimens. Each has an impressive demeanor and sense of style that perfectly complement their natural beauty. The blonde one feels somehow familiar though. Perhaps she's already broken into the industry? Pardon me, but may we help you? I can't think of many respectable reasons to leer at a woman's figure and ogle her every move. Sounded to me like he was analyzing our charm points though. Maybe this isn't just your average girl watcher. Where are my manners? My apologies for any discomfort I've caused. Let me explain. I'm a scout for fashion models, both professional and amateur, the latter of which is new to the scene. My work entails hunting around for individuals who have a gift for making the most of their wardrobes. I spoke up because I believe the both of you possess what it takes to rise to the top of the industry. Fashion models? Now you've got my attention. I did hear some places at Calvard these days are hiring rookies their readers can relate to better. Now I understand. You're looking for new girls to feature in magazines with the hopes that they'll ultimately grace the EGC runway. Having said that, we don't have the time to spare for such activities. So I'm afraid we'll have to decline. That's a shame, but I understand fully. Personal circumstances and whatnot. I do most of my scouting in this general area, so feel free to reach out if you change your minds. Seems walking around town with these two at once turns a lot of heads. Lesson learned. Models come in different types. Most recent on the scene are the ones who do amateur work for magazines and such. There's this girl named San, for example. One of her friends introduced us to each other late last year, after which I scouted her. She only takes on assignments every so often, but has done wonders for her confidence and self-esteem. These occasional chances to guide someone's life in a positive direction is part of what makes this job so rewarding.
よし、
新たな冒険が幕を開ける。ロックフォードの冒険、黄金の最悪。
さてと、
スリーポイントヒート絶賛公開中。コートで羽ばたけ、青い春を駆け抜けろ。
I'll be back in a couple minutes. Sorry, that took longer than I intended. I am back now. Alright, let's continue talking to people around the Tyrell district. The Z1 finals, the T-phone, the new spring fashion collections. If only I had more eyes to keep on all of this year's hottest events and trends. In a perfect world, I'd hop on the bandwagon for each and every one of them. But to be honest, my wallet just can't afford that. Sometimes it feels like opportunity has my door blacklisted. Guess only time will tell how much of 1209 I'll get to enjoy. Wonder if the future has anything good in store for me. I've given up on getting scouted at this point, so that's out. Last year's EGC wound up getting postponed only for only a day though, so I still got to go in the end. That's gotta be a good omen, right? Maybe that luck will carry over into this year. Or you used up all your luck. I'm searching for the latest business magazines. No sooner had the year started than the Verne Company restructured their personnel. Their launch of the T-phone followed right after. On top of that, reparations from the Empire have ended. Keeping abreast of financial news is more vital now than ever before. One must always remain aware of any shifts in the economic climate, whether current or upcoming. Oh. You said you needed a book on first aid for the festival, right? Let's see, would something like this do the trick? Whoa, that author even specializes in sports medicine. It's perfect. I knew you'd come through, Aria. Don't mention it. There's a reason I'm the Academy's head student librarian, after all. Is that... yeah, it is. Yeah. Surprising to see someone outside of the library committee ordering books, though. You must really be keeping busy, Sasha. Hey, this is what I signed up for as General Club Manager. I'd say the work is its own reward. Welcome to Stewart Bookstore. Browse around and you're sure to find something that suits your fancy. After installing a computer to manage our inventory last year, we've been experimenting with a number of other services as well. Our new online ordering and reservation system, for example, has been very well received. Eventually, I'd like to implement a mail order service that delivers directly from warehouse to customer. That'll require coordinating with vendors, however, so it's still a work in progress. No gifts? This place used to have gifts for various people last year. Oh, Shino's here. Hey, you've heard those crazy rumors, right? You know, with the disappearances and the screaming and stuff? Some are even saying it might be a serial killer. Yeah, people talk about it here and there when I'm on the road. There were never any official statements or anything though, so it's kind of been petering out. Guess that means it was just an urban legend, huh? Are you kidding? Where there's smoke, there's fire. There has to be something that got the grapevine going. Sure, but I could easily see this being one or two incidents that got blown out of proportion after 3 or 4 retellings. Either way, if those things actually happen, then I'm more than happy to have them over and done with. You know, T-phones have really been catching on as a way for people to stay up to date on things. Sure, they're on the pricier side, but I can't just not buy one. It's kind of expensive, but I just have to buy one. I like gossip as much as the next guy, but anything that hits too close to reality just spooks me out. The police haven't said anything though, so it probably is just a rumor. I hope.
どうも。
Hello. Take your time and let me know when you're ready to order. Not much of a talker, this chef. Kinda gives me a funny feeling, though. Yeah, I think you're onto something. Little wonder those two would notice. This man is a martial artist of Heiyue, but it probably doesn't stop there. What's this? The substitute Spriggans are gracing our establishment already? And with the Sword Maiden as their chaperone, no less. The groomers held weight after all, it seems. Wow. News must travel fast when you're a front for Heiyue. Van's notes did mention that. Should we be on our guards? It's better than being caught unawares, but there's no need to go overboard. This restaurant is kept in check by the guild and vice versa. Essentially, the family it belongs to is run by a neutral elder. Now, enough with the glaring. This is nothing more than a humble eatery. Besides, it's not as though we have any sinister plans for you in particular. We'd even be willing to strike a deal if push comes to shove. How about if we just want to come here and eat like normal people? Is that okay? Anytime. Believe it or not, our food has one of the best reputations around. I could vouch for the taste, so please feast away. It would be our pleasure to lighten your wallets. There are a number of different families in Heiyue, and not all of them are as prudent as ours. Matters are growing harried on that front, but it's nothing you need to concern yourselves with. We may end up petitioning some more Spriggan assistance, though, if the situation demands it. If I recall correctly, the Lai family was quashed when its collusion with Almada was uncovered. Heiyue must still be dealing with the aftermath of that. Interesting. That's a pretty big shift. Either do one up here. Are you still... Okay, that's every customer served. Maybe I can use the extra time to go lend Cowhan a hand. It took a while, but I've gotten pretty used to this job. I mean, sure, finding out what's actually going on with Miss Mao made my jaw drop. But she doesn't treat me any differently for it. If anything, I feel like I could trust her even more now. Whoops, there I go again, blabbing secrets out loud to myself. Our chef, Cowhan, can be a little surly, but don't hold that against him. His food's no joke, and he's more of a gentleman than he looks. Plus, he's got a few hidden tricks up his sleeves. Back during the Revolution Festival, he protected me with his bare fists. You really can't judge a book by its cover. Oh, the racers. Hey, did you hear about that luxury car going on display in Langport? Huh? Oh, you mean the special edition model they're unveiling for the Lunar New Year? Sometimes I forget how big a fan you are of that brand, Downey. Hell yeah, man. Now that it's on my radar, I can't rest until I see that baby in person. Pack your bags, Hyades. It's time to get our asses to Langport Stat. Hang on a minute. You want to go now? I've got my own plans too, you know. Downey's the dictionary definition of inconsiderate. I've already got my own plans. He could at least ask if I'm free before trying to drag me halfway across the country. Luxury car from Red Star? The brand that owns my soul? Can you believe it? I just gotta see that baby for myself, and there's no better way to do that than hauling ass to Langport. Sheesh. My team makes more of a ruckus than the hot rods we drive. So I wonder they have enough roadside etiquette to avoid causing trouble for normal folks on public streets. Guess they wouldn't call us automaniacs if we weren't a little maniacal, though. I'll just have to keep them in line somehow. So, about my Kabul, I'm thinking it's time I started playing around with aerodynamics. Seriously, Unifer? Why couldn't you mention this before we tuned it up and put it on the road? You were so pumped about taking Lucio on with what you've got. What changed? Everything! Didn't you see those new parts Ingrid had at the last Z1? Whoa, talk about revving your engines. These must be the Motorheads Van was talking about. The street racers, you mean? They're definitely horrible car enthusiasts, to put it lightly. Lucio said he doesn't have Mira to spare on racing anymore, but that hasn't slowed his wheels any. He's even doing research into auto parts, from what I could tell. Might be good to hit him up for some advice next time. I'm more an Ingrid and Leno gal, so I'll bet he's got a lot to teach about the other brands. they're on good enough terms for that now. Last year they were like cats and dogs. Oh, this food cart here looks pretty promising. Welcome. Care for a drink? I have a few desserts on offer as well. Looks like you've given some of your menu items an Eastern spin. I'm guessing you tweak things according to where you set up shop? Shino's familiarity with Eastern culture lends an authenticity that goes beyond just a mere spin. Achieving this level of accuracy speaks to your considerable amount of skill and experience, though. On the contrary, I still have much to learn. The best beverages are those that are tailored to the customer's mood, not to mention the current temperature and humidity. It's a simple concept, but profound all the same. Even now, I'm working to improve day by day. All this mixology talk's really working up a thirst, huh, S? Yeah, maybe we could get something non-alcoholic for ourselves. It's been about a year since I opened this mobile bar, but I still feel there's more I can get out of it. On that note, there's been noticeably less foot traffic around here than usual. The temporary closure of Esprit Cinema seems to be the main cause of that. I'm looking forward to the crowds it'll bring upon its grand reopening.
Konnichiwa. どうもです。
I thought I was hearing something, but... Oh, it might have been... NPCs, rando NPCs talking. I was like... trying to figure out if it was coming from somewhere else. Hey there, how's about some popcorn? There's no better snack when you're at the movies. Of course, that point's kind of moot since Esprit Cinema is closed for remodeling right now. But popcorn is delicious no matter the occasion, so come and get it while it's hot. Movie theater was starting to show its age, so they decided renovations were in order. It only makes sense. The multiplex over at the Trion Mall is going to be stiff competition, what with all their state-of-the-art equipment.
Yeah, 何を買うんだい? また来てくれよな.
Can you stop? I hadn't realized Esprit Cinema was temporarily closed. Dash it all. Suppose I've no choice but to go to the multiplex at Trion Mall instead, much as I'd prefer otherwise. Frankly, the atmosphere of that place isn't my cup of tea. Hey there guys, want to try our new special? I call it the Winter Combo. The cold weather doesn't take away from the taste. If anything, it actually accentuates it. Oh, what's this? I spot a gourmet in your midst. Isn't that right, young lady? Ah, was it that obvious? I've got an extra stomach for sweets, so yeah, you could say I'm a sugarholic. I thought as much. How about I try and guess your favorite flavor to boot? Now let's see, what kind of vibe am I picking up? You read as a citrus and chocolate girl, and everything in between too. In other words, when it comes to ice cream, you don't limit yourself to a single flavor or topping. You like them all. Holy moly, you're right on the nose. Any ice cream is nice cream in my book. Call it a unconditional love. Oh god. So, how did you know? ESP? Spy network? pegging Nadia as an ice cream enjoyer on site is one thing, but her flavor preferences, or lack thereof rather, seems like it was less of an educated guess and more pure intuition. That's pretty impressive on its own though. Sussing out a customer's tastes is a gift that comes from interacting with so many sweet tooths. It's like we're all part of the same mouth, or like our hearts are connected, to put it in a less gross way. Anyhow, that's my secret. Nowadays, I can see most people's favorite flavors written all over them.
ご注文は何でしょうか。ありがとうございました。
Nothing on the bulletin board here.
どれどれ？
Okay. Okay. Let's go into the... Hey, Mario. Can't say I was expecting that. At least not right at the entrance.
どれどれ？
Oh, nice of you to visit, Elaine. And who do we have here? These are the substitute Spriggan's van appointed to fill in for him while he's out of the capital. I issued a request to the both of them, hence why they're assisting me right now. How do you do? I'm N and this is S. You must be Mario. We read about you in the files Van left us. Wow, you sure are polite. N and S, was it? Her name is Nadia and mine is Swin. She's just messing with you. Sorry, couldn't help myself. Oh, sounds like you two must be pretty close. I learned about that criminal who appeared at the Republican Army garrison, by the way. Nothing of note has happened since the incident, so the police and government are both at a standstill. On top of that, there's another troubling case I've been keeping tabs on recently. A journalist I looked up to told me to follow my intuition, so I'm going to stick this one out a bit. A journalist she looked up to. I think I could guess who that might be. Not really following, but I like the confidence. Good luck out there. Still got a lot to learn as a journalist, but for now, I'm going to follow my gut and pound the pavement in search of a scoop. It was nice meeting you, by the way. If you run into any good leads, be sure to let me in on them. Man, I've never seen Mario this gung-ho before. Apparently, the editor-in-chief's given her a little more freedom to act on her own as a reward for her accomplishments last year. 1 minute, I'm showing her the ropes, and next she's climbing up above me. I can't tell if I'm more proud or jealous. Last year, I kept getting assigned to other departments that needed a hand. But much to my relief, they're having me focus on the culture section for the time being. It'll be mostly Z1 coverage though, so I'm gonna have to rev my engines to keep up. I understand that Marielle has been conducting an independent investigation. Frankly, it's more than a little concerning, but so long as it doesn't impact her work on the culture section, we'll just keep an eye out for now. Given her past performance, I'm willing to allow some leeway on what she chooses to cover. The girl has a keen instinct, all told. Acting on it was precisely what led to her achievements last year. Marielle always strove to measure up with Dingo, so I was afraid his passing would cause her to lose her way. Seems my fears were unfounded though. She's been absorbing his teachings and improving as a reporter one step at a time. Of course, she's still a greenhorn with a tendency to leap before she looks. But I'd say she's making steady progress towards forging a path of her own, separate from Dingo's. Welcome to the Tyrell Times. How may I help you today? If you're here to speak with one of our reporters, I'm afraid there may be a bit of a wait. Everyone has a lot on their plates, what with all the events and other high-profile happenings this year. I have to wonder if Marielle's going to be alright though. She's been doing more independent investigations than ever now. It's hard not to worry that she might be getting in over her head. Foreshadowing written all over that. Still got Riverside to cover, right? No, I can't go to Riverside. Okay. So we did Station Street, we did Tyrell, did Center. Okay. And we've explored most of Trion Tower. There's just side quests left. Oh, hello. Are you Brenda? Yes, I am, and I assume you're the substitute Spriggans filling in for Van? He mentioned you might stop by while he was gone. Sounds like he laid the groundwork for us then. What a nice guy. Well, he may have a tendency to act aloof at times, but you can always count on him to take care of his own. That particular aspect of his hasn't changed a bit. He mentioned you as well, Elaine. You're here to watch over them in his stead, right? My, someone like you helping Van out. I guess he really has moved up in the world. That aside, we actually came here to ask you something. It's about your son Eddie. Eddie? Has something happened to him? I thought he was finally getting his life on track. I mean, he'd been coming by so often lately. But then he just stopped, and nobody I've spoken to has seen or heard from him either. I'm starting to worry. Well, there's no need to jump to conclusions just yet. Although it is a bit concerning that he hasn't been home recently. Eddie hasn't shown up at work either, so his boss at the food stand wanted us to check on him. That's why we came to you. We were hoping he might have told you where he was headed. That boy, causing trouble for his boss too. Well, I'm not sure how helpful this will be, but when I last saw him, he seemed a little anxious. He told me he wasn't going to be back for a while. I figured he meant he was going to be busy with work. I have a feeling he's gotten himself wrapped up in some trouble with that old gang of his. After all, they were pretty angry about him leaving. I'm worried they might still hold a grudge against him. I understand your concern, but I think that the chances of that are pretty low. Most of Desire's leaders are either dead or in custody. As an organized gang, they're practically finished. Yeah, I doubt they have the manpower to go after everyone who left. Really? But that still doesn't explain where Eddie's gone. Listen, if you have the time, I genuinely appreciate if you keeping an eye out for him. I need to make sure that idiot son of mine is safe. Leave it to us. We'll do everything we can to find him. Well, now we know he hasn't been home either. Couple that with the fact that he didn't tell his mom anything useful, and we're right back where we started. The Blacklight District's probably going to be our best bet then. Considering the people involved, I mean. Actually, I suggest we seek out a more reliable source. I believe Van mentioned wanting to introduce you if the opportunity presented itself. Using her Zypha, Elaine called up this particular reliable source. Is this Ren? No. Ah, Bermati. Hello there. You must be Van's newest little assistants. My name's Bermati, and I'm a bartender. However, I'm also well known for my intimate relations with Van. Is that so? Oh, I'd love to hear any stories you have. Although I understand any hesitancy you may have about him, he's one of the best information dealers out there. Both Van and I make great use of him. But with that, let's get back to business. Bermati, there's something we'd like to ask you. anything for you, Elaine. Based on the timing, I assume you'd like to know about the happenings surrounding Desire? Sounds like you already know exactly what's going on then. Of course I do. These past few days, the remaining members have been disappearing one after the other. It would seem the other gangs have finally declared a hunting season. Some of their members have faced capture already, though many more have gone into hiding. Hunting season? Desire was an organization with its fair share of cunning leaders, and those leaders always made sure they were at the top of the underworld. To see their ambitions fulfilled, however, they made the choice to trample upon a number of other gangs. Unsurprisingly, this created enemies. Enemies who have the perfect opportunity to enact revenge on their past tormentors now that Desire's down on its luck. Is that the gist of it? Bingo. The situation has been escalating at a rapid pace lately. Most of these hunters aren't even attempting to hide who they're targeting anymore. Actually, it seems that one group was recently acting up at the Center March. That might be a good place to start. Right, I appreciate the intel. We'll head over now. There's no need for thanks. After all, only the best for my dearest Van and Elaine. Swin and Nadia, darlings, feel free to use little ol' me to your advantage in the future. If you're ever in a pinch, just give me a ring. Of course, we appreciate it. Yeah, thanks, Barry. Oh my, now that's a new one. I'll be looking forward to chatting with you in the future, Nadia. Well, it looks like our next destination is set. We'll look into what the gangs were doing at the march and see if we could get some info on Eddie. Yes, we don't know for certain if he's a target of this hunting season. But you have to admit the timing's a little convenient. No way it's not related. We don't have any other leads at the moment either. Let's find someone familiar with the march to see if they know anything. About hunting season. Oh. People going after former Desire members? Yes, something like that has happened around here. Some people last night in the back alleys were wondering if I saw anyone that could be a Desire member. I didn't want to get involved, and personally, I think it's much more interesting to watch from the sidelines. I see. It doesn't look like there's much of a hunt going on now, though. That's probably because they moved to another location. You're a sharp one. The Desire members aren't idiots. If someone comes to search you out, you'd naturally find a place to lay low for a while. A place to lay low. I would think the most likely place to do so would be the sewers. Up until recently, Jeffrey and the others were using it as a temporary hideout. I think you might just be right. I saw some rough-looking types run off in that direction a little while ago. I'm guessing they were found out and had to resort to bunkering down in the sewers. Sounds like we got here just in time then. Let's head out. Yes, we should get going. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Damn it. Didn't I just say we were in the wrong? Please, just let me go. I'll give you all my Mira. Shut up. No amount of Mira is going to pay us back for all the years of suffering you guys put us through. Desire's reign is at an end. Now get down on your knees and beg like the dogs you are. Guess these Desire pricks weren't so high and mighty after all. Pisses me off that we were under their heel for so long. How about we tie their legs and let them go for a swim? No, please. You don't really want me to die, right? What's with the sudden appeal for mercy? Don't you remember when you did shit like this? That'll be enough of that, I think. Sorry, but I'm not willing to overlook senseless violence. Who the hell are you? This is none of your business. Looks like that info is spot on. They should know what's going on. Well, they'll spill their guts one way or another. Although, I would prefer we not resort to violence if we can help it. If you all answer our questions, this matter can be resolved peacefully. Hey, that woman over there. Isn't that the Blade or something bracer? The hell are you talking about? You think some famous person would get involved in our little spats? Look, I don't know why you're here, but if you get in our way, you better be ready for a beating. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Boo, why can't you losers learn to use your brains for once? If you've already made up your mind, then let's get this over with quickly. And there he goes. Leave him be for now. We need to take care of the perpetrators first. Damn it! You let him get away! They're just a couple of brats. Come on, let's get rid of them. That woman looks like she could totally beat ass, though. She'll be too busy defending the kids. Just surround them. Here they come. Oh. Arts, huh? Oh, they're almost dead already. Okay. I wasn't expecting them to be such wimps. All right, why don't you tell us what you know? I can't believe we lost to some kids and their chaperone. Hey, I can't move my body. What did you do? Is this string? It won't come off. Yep, it's a special thread of mine, as fine as spider silk. The strongest of the strong couldn't get out of this stuff. It'd be practically impossible for guys like you to get out of it. That's what you think. Well, if that won't hold you back, why don't we try this? What did you do to me? I don't feel so good. So dizzy. All I did was give the thread a little tug. More importantly, are you going to answer our questions or not? Honestly, I'm fine with whatever you choose. We'll just leave you here and wait for all the blood to build in your head. You want to know what happens after that? Oh. I know that you're concerned, but you can leave it to Nadia. This method never fails to get results. She won't cross any lines. Yes, well, considering you two were trained by the Gardens, forgive me if I have my concerns. I understand you have your faith in her, but there's almost certainly a difference between what you and I believe crosses the line. Just know that if things get out of hand, it'll be my duty to stop her. With Elaine's input, Nadia was made to perform a more subdued line of questioning on the gang members. In the end, they informed the group of their aims without creating any further fuss. So, it seems that Eddie really was a target. Doesn't sound like anyone's managed to find him yet, though. I don't think they were lying, either. That reminds me. Brenda said he dropped by a few days ago, right? Yeah, and that's when he mentioned he wouldn't be around for a while. In light of what we know about the hunt for former Desire members, it seems most likely that Eddie hid himself away so as to not get his mother involved. However, there's no guarantee he could keep himself safe until the end. Our client's request is to figure out what happened to him, so we should focus on actually finding him first. At the moment, nothing else matters. In that case, why don't we head to the Seiden district? Based on what those gang members said, it seems that's where he's most likely to be. They did say that a former Desire member had holed up somewhere over there. It also sounded like they'd already started their search of the area. We should hurry. There's a police station in the area, so it should be relatively safe around here. However, this spot in particular is known to be a place where shady people frequent. No, stop! Hey, what do you think you're doing? The kid's got nothing to do with this. Stop, get back here! What was that? Let's go take a look. We just heard a scream. Is everything alright? These gangsters just came up out of nowhere and accused us of hiding someone. We told them we didn't know what they were talking about, but they took Frala with them as a hostage anyway. Frala? She's one of the girls on our team. Simon, our captain, went to go chase them down. Looks like we don't have time to waste. Do you know where they might have gone? The sewer entrance under the bridge would be my best guess. They ran off in that direction at least. It'd be the most likely hiding place. Got it. Leave everything to us. Sewers again? It's like they're into the smell or something. No time for complaining. Let's go. This must be the Seiden sewers. Nadia, you sensing anything? Yeah, it feels like a bunch of people just came through here. I think I can hear some voices too. They must be up ahead then. We're not too late. I'd heard that you two were quite skilled, but that was an impressive analysis. This does seem to be where the gang members ran off to. Let's remain cautious moving forward. How are there no monsters here? What's that sound? You should be ashamed of yourselves. Simon, come on. We all know about your friendship with Mark. I get that you're trying to cover for your friends in Desire, but even Eddie? That's real low. I'm only going to say this once. Talk about Mark again and you'll get a face full of fist. That's besides the point anyway. I ain't covering for anyone. And even if I was, Eddie left Desire ages ago. What, you think we'd just take his word for it? If you don't start talking, I'm sure we can find another way to get those lips flapping. Simon, the longer it takes for you to fess up, the more time we have to think up ways to put this girl to use. I'm sure we can have all kinds of fun with her. But if that idea doesn't sit well with you, maybe it's time to rethink where your loyalties lie. Dirty bastards! Who are you? I apologize for the delay, but we'll be taking it from here. Some wannabe heroes, huh? We've got a hostage. Try anything and see what happens. This girl's skin will split like a grape. A hostage definitely complicates things. If push comes to shove, we might need to rely on Nadia's abilities. Oh. Get your dirty paws off her. Damn this kid. Eddie, finally decided to show your face, huh? Eddie? Well, that was certainly unexpected. Frolic, get over here. Simon, got it. Don't worry about me. Take the kid and get out of here. Alright, thanks. Be careful. So, the brat escaped, huh? But damn, you sure picked a good time to jump in, Eddie. Saved us the trouble of having to look for you. Look, if it's me you want, nobody else has to be involved. So you're Eddie, huh? You have a bit more backbone than I was expecting. We were asked by Thompson and your mother to find you. The manager and my ma, huh? Bunch of busybodies. Well, for the moment, we can see that you're fine. We'll talk about what comes next after we deal with these guys. Heh, you better be ready to show us a good time after you ruined all our fun. Make sure you get your hands on Eddie. It'll be a pain in the ass if he runs off again. Don't worry about me. I've dealt with my fair share of punks before. Of that, I have no doubt. A for damage, I'll take that one. Oh. What? Oh. There we go. If that had gone on any longer, I might have been in trouble. Give up. You have no chance of winning. Unless you wish to be needlessly injured, I suggest you surrender. Shut up! We ain't going down that easily. Come on, get up. I'll call the others. These guys don't know when to quit. Guys who can't tell when to give up aren't exactly popular with the ladies, you know? I sure am tired, though. It's okay if I take a little nap here, right? Why would that ever be okay? If you're tired, you're more than welcome to have a rest in our hotel suite. Oh. You're at the Bank of Edith. They're the ones from the fake kidnapping case, aren't they? I heard the old man was her bodyguard. What are you doing here? Especially you, Briselia. You promised you'd stay out of trouble. That's my line, Eddie. You knew you'd be in danger, but you still ran off on your own. If you don't want to cause trouble, then don't make others worry on your behalf. I see. I believe I understand the issue now. Let me be clear. Eddie is no longer involved with Desire. In fact, he's been received as an important guest at our hotel. I'd like to ask that you take your leave. If you bring harm to our guest in any way, shape, or form, we will show no mercy. What a pain in the ass. Screw it. There's no benefit to begging Eddie anymore. Let's just clear out. Are you kidding? We're gonna give up just like that? You don't get it, do you? Bringing him in wasn't gonna make us any Mira anyway. And with these guys involved, the costs outweigh the benefit. So I'm free? I don't have to keep hiding? Mr. Rumsfeld, thank you for your help. It seems you were far more involved than I imagined. Care to explain how you ended up here? Of course. We've known Eddie for a while now, you could say. We only did what we could to help him. However, you must all be exhausted after that incident. Rather than standing around in a sewer, why not return with us to more comfortable lodgings? So in other words, you were holed up around here the entire time. Yeah. As soon as the other gangs started taking revenge, I figured it was only a matter of time before they came for me. I didn't want to cause any trouble for my ma, so I thought I'd just lay low until it all blew over. Actually, I started chatting with Brizelia here through orb mail some time ago. When he suddenly stopped answering my messages, I was worried sick. I felt like I had no choice but to put out a search for him. We finally found him taking shelter in an abandoned building. Of course, Eddie was hesitant to come with us, but we couldn't just leave him all alone and defenseless. I owe him a lot, so I wanted to do everything I could to help him in turn. That's right, he helped to resolve the kidnapping situation you were involved in, didn't he? Ah, I remember now. Van's note said something about Eddie thwarting the leader of Desire's real goal. Well then, I trust you now understand why we were so adamant on protecting Eddie. Originally, we had intended to offer him a place to stay in safety. However, he eventually ended up running off into danger all on his own. I suspect you can surmise the rest. I know they did me a solid by covering for me. I shouldn't have run off like that. But those rats started bringing in people who had nothing to do with any of this. I couldn't let that happen. You've truly matured, Eddie. However, it should be known that Miss Brizelia was the one to decide on coming to your aid. He was so brave for standing up to them. I just wanted to give him a hand. Wow, I guess I really owe you one, huh? Well, aren't you two an interesting pair? I suppose it's more of a sibling relationship, though. Much different from me and Su-chan. Yeah, sure. Anyway. We've already contacted Thompson. He should be here soon. I see. Looks like I made him worry, too. Do you think he'll be mad? I know everything's settled down, but if he or my ma got wrapped up in this, I don't think you need to worry about that. Those gang members mentioned that they weren't getting much benefit from targeting former Desire members. I think they've given up on pursuing you any further, Eddie. You should be safe. I've already reported this situation to the guild. Any hunt of theirs will be put to an immediate end. Wow, you already gave a report to the guild? You've really got your stuff together, Blade Lady. Huh. Guess that means I don't need to go back to hiding then. You found Eddie? Thompson, sorry for making you worry. There's no need to apologize. I heard you had a lot on your plate. From now on, I hope you'll feel you can come to me for any help you might need. And you all, thank you very much. It seems you went well beyond just finding the boy. I'll be sure to send the payment over as soon as I can. Thank you. We were happy to help. Another successful day of substitute sprigging. I'd also like to thank everyone at the hotel for all you've done for Eddie. Please, it was no problem at all. We simply returned an old favor. Yes, Eddie helped me, so it was my turn to help him. Eddie, you should make sure to take it easy for a while. I'm sure your mother must be worried sick. I'm sorry to ask more of you so soon, but would you mind making sure he gets home safely? Yeah, no problem. The adventure doesn't end till you're safe and sound in bed. Hey, don't go thinking you can start pushing me around. I'll go see my ma if I wanna. Can't you be a little more honest with yourself? You do care about your mom a lot, after all. Well, of course I do, but it's kinda embarrassing. Jeez, I ain't got a leg to stand on when it comes to you, Brizelia. Alright, I'll go see my mom. I'm glad to hear it. Actually, this is a good chance for me to finally meet your mom. I've been wanting to meet her for a while now. Yes, Seeing as you and Miss Brzelia plan to remain in contact, I would appreciate the chance to learn more about you. It's prudent that I thank the woman who raised such a fine young man. What? You're all overreacting. Hey, you guys say something. I think it's amusing, so. Thank you so much for finding my idiot son. The same to you as well, miss. I appreciate all the trouble you've gone to bring him back. Can't believe they actually came home with me. There's hardly any need for thanks, madame. We were pleased to help where we could. That being said, have you heard the rather fantastic display of courage that Eddie gave? Yeah, even though he was being hunted, he went out of his way to help others in need. And when that happened, he said, "My goodness, to think my little troublemaker could be so brave." Ah, you don't need to go over every little thing I did. Come on, this is so embarrassing. I think we can see ourselves out. Yes, we did our best to protect the peace. For now, let's leave them be. Aw, they were just getting to the good stuff. Yeah, maybe next time. No, I want to see the good stuff. Why was that chaos? Out of curiosity, Eddie was born and raised here, correct? Makes me wonder what he was like at my age. Curious, are we? Oh, the stories I could tell you. He was such a cute and obedient little boy back then, but then one day... Hey, shut your trap, Ma, and quit egging her on, Brzelia. Oh, Brzelia is such a good girl, don't you think? How she ever made friends with my rough and tough son is beyond me, though. Maybe I should talk to him. Make sure he doesn't start any trouble for the young miss. I know I said it before, but thanks for all your help, guys. You've been filling in for Van, right? Guess that means I owe Arkwright Solutions again. Think it's about time I learn how to clean up the messes I make. I'm glad I was able to see a new side of Eddie, and Brenda was so welcoming too. I've never had the opportunity to come to Old Town before. All the sights are quite new to me. Maybe I should have a look around. I'm quite pleased to have made acquaintances with Eddie's mother. But I'll admit, I find myself a bit perplexed. His mother seemed so kindly after all. What could have driven him to becoming a delinquent? Well, in any case, his mother is a wonderful woman. Now I needn't be so worried about his influence on the young miss. True enough. Looks like Miss Brzelia has taken quite an interest in Old Town as well. Come to think of it, I believe I've heard that bistro across the way has procured quite the following recently. Perhaps it would behoove us to dine there tonight. Oh, cool. So we'll get to see them later. So it seems. Perfect. Increases potency of healing arts by 50%. That's pretty good. This would go best on Anya's, probably. That's for offensive. Ugh. Let's go talk to Shareed's sister. Was there really no other gifts in my entire rounds of Edith? It's kind of crazy. Alright.
トリオンモールへようこそ。首都のランドマークトリオンタワーをはじめ、ファストファッションからベルヌストア、映画館、各種アンテナショップも目白押し。早くも人気沸騰中の T ファンもベルヌストアにてお買い求めいただけます。皆様もぜひこの最先端の動力端末をご覧になってくださいね。皆さん、いよいよ共和国もミッシーがやってまいりました。さあ、皆さんご一緒にエンジョイミッシー。トリオンモールへようこそ。首都のランドマークトリオンタワーをはじめ、ファストファッションからベルヌストア、映画館、各種アンテナショップも目白押し。トレンディーで刺激的な空間トリオンモールで最高のひとときをお過ごしください。皆さん、いよいよ共和国もミッシーがやってまいりました。さあ、皆さんご一緒にエンジョイミッシー。うわー、めんどくさいな。
Alright.
トリオン
Burn store.
首都のランドマークトリオンタワーをはじめ、いらっしゃいませ。ベルヌストア、映画館、各種アンテナ。ショップも目白押し。
Oh, this area doesn't appear on the map. It really is. It's Toa.
助かります。シュミット博士にも伝えておきますね。
Professor
工場
Hamilton.
殿下もスポンサーの立場からの貴重なご意見をくださって本当にありがたいです。
ええ、どうかお願いしますね。
父も兄もこの結果には満足するかと思います。やっぱりそうだ。
Ah. Oh, right. They know her.
こんなところで会うなんてな。
スウィン君
にナーディアちゃん、久しぶりだね。ハミルトン博士、ハーシェル女子、どうもお久しぶりです。
Professor Latoya Hamilton.
こんにちは、エレインさん。
この人が三皇帝の一人、エル・ハミルトン博士が。
というか、そっちも知り合いなんだ。
Toa Herschel.
エレインさんとは私が所属している NGO の案件でお会いして以来ですね。ええ、あの時は本当にお世話になりました。そしてこちらの方ははじめまして、オークレール様。そちらのお二人も。
Zita Asphalt, Princess of El Saim.
エルザイム公国サルマンが一女、ジータースバールと申します。今日は多くの出会いに恵まれて嬉しいです。
エルザイムの公女
シェリド殿下の妹君、先日レース場で拝見させていただきました。こうしてお会いできて光栄です。あの場にいらしたんですね。剣の乙女の噂はかねがね伺っています。兄も何度かお世話になっているそうで。いえ、こちらこそ殿下にはギルドともども多大なるご支援を。わあ、本物のお姫様だ。めっちゃ可愛い。
頼むから粗相はするなよ。
Swin and Nadia, was it? It's clear that you're friends of Toa's, but you don't quite seem to be bracers. They aren't. I've temporarily enlisted their help with a request is all. That's right. We just started a new gig in Edith as acting Spriggans. From missing cats to apocalyptic threats, Su-chan over here can handle anything. Thanks for overselling it, and don't act like all the work goes to me. Ah, now I understand. You're Arkwright Solutions' interim replacements. I must say, the two of you make quite a distinctive pair. My brother has told me all about Arkwright Solutions, and you're filling in for them? How wonderful! Imagine that. I'm a little surprised to see you two in that line of work. It fell into our laps, more or less. You think you're surprised? Well, what are you doing all this way from Erebonia, Toa? Let me guess, is it the old NGO grind? Yeah. It's one I got to help out with after graduating Thor's, the International Cooperative Organization. Things are beginning to pick up with them again, and I have some other business to take care of in Calvard anyway. So I made the choice to relocate here at the start of the year. Oh, that checks out. The ICO, huh? Feels like they keep ramping up their visibility more each year. Yes, their group addresses all sorts of international challenges that local governments can't handle on their own. And there's been an increasing trend of those kinds of issues throughout the country recently. Even here in the capital, Miss Herschel has been hard at work in more fields of expertise than I can count. It's difficult to believe that her real job is teaching at an Imperial Military Academy. Yep, she's one busy bee, all right. Oh, stop it. I don't do much at all, really. But enough about that. Back to this acting Spriggan business. How riveting. It has the air of something out of a movie or novel. I don't mean to impose, but would you mind telling me about the case you're currently working on? Neither of us have a problem with it. But it's up to our client to decide how hush-hush we have to be. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to share a few details. So, Edith has been having orbital network problems. My brother told me about everything that happened in Basel last year as well. Things aren't bad enough to be an actual problem yet, but it's sketchy all the same. Would you happen to have any insight, Professor? As a matter of fact, I received a brief report about this courtesy of the Verne Company. Unfortunately, there isn't much I can add at this stage. But at the very least, I have confidence that you're on the right track. Nice, we got the prof's stamp of approval. Even the smallest crack can eventually grow into a chasm. Our lack of foresight with those nuclear devices last year led to tragedy, and what we're seeing now may be the early signs of something similar. All this to say, I appreciate you investigating the matter. Of course, if there's even a hint of a malicious agenda behind this, we'll root it out and nip it in the bud. Spoken like a true bracer. Maybe my hearing's going, but that didn't sound like a royal we to me. I'm sure Elaine could manage, but we'll be counting on you two to help her get to the bottom of this. Would that I could offer more than well wishes. Still, I look forward to hearing the tales of your exploits. And if there's anything at all we can do to help, don't hesitate to let us know. Thank you, Professor. We'll just excuse ourselves then. See you later. Even I must admit these orbital network disruptions are a point of concern. Nevertheless, I am certain you substitute Spriggans will manage to uncover another angle of approach. Best of luck. Your investigation in the matter is much appreciated. You three do your best out there, okay? I'm here to help too, so don't be afraid to reach out. These orbital network issues have an unmistakable stench of foul play about them. But while your investigation has me most curious, prying into things will only make me a hindrance. So instead, I shall wait with bated breath to hear the tales of your exploits. Ah. I was like, there was a door right beside them I could have taken to get up, but no, there was not. Welcome. I'm currently providing a look at our newest product, the T-Phone. Please let me know if you have any questions about its functions. I can also answer any questions you may have. Alright, I can also answer any questions you may have regarding our payment plans. If you're unclear about anything, please don't hesitate to ask. Muted for a second to sneeze.
一通り回ったらタワーの方に行きましょう。
Why do I get the feeling that shit's gonna hit the fan as soon as I do that? Are you done sightseeing around the tower? Yeah, we've had our fill. So, now that we've taken a turn around Trion Mall, what are your thoughts? It's got a good vibe for people our age, and there's plenty of family-friendly spots, too. Plus, it'd make a halfway decent date spot. I give it 4 stars. She wasn't asking for a review. Did you already forget why we're here? Who, me? No way. My clue radar just never went off, that's all. I kept an eye out myself, but I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary either. What about you, Swin? Same as you two, nothing special. I see. That just leaves the tower itself then. As much as I'd like to be all, woohoo, let's go! This is the part where we have to start taking things seriously, huh? The observation deck is open to the general public, but any orbital network facilities will be located elsewhere. I should be able to get us permission to investigate on that front. But we may want to see what the staff can tell us first. Makes sense to me. Break a leg, Blade Lady. We'll be waiting right here for you. You aren't coming? Talking things out will probably be a lot smoother without us. Trust me, we'd only get in your way. Well, alright. Make yourselves comfortable then. I'll go speak with the relevant employees and circle back. Alone at last. You know what that means, Su-chan? Time for a dating montage. Let's take a rain check on that. There's something else I'm curious about. The robot? Hey, there you are. Welcome back. You're by yourself? Where's Swin? I sent him on a little errand, but he should be back real soon. Oh, speak of the devil. Hey, Su-chan. That was quick. Find anything out? Unfortunately not. I spoke with security, but no one saw any suspicious persons enter or leave the building. The communications facilities and equipment are much different. Nothing unusual has been reported at all during their periodic inspections. So we're fresh out of leads. On the surface, yes. But that may change if we can examine the main control systems directly. That's why I took the liberty of getting us clearance. This is your area of expertise, right, Nadia? You really do your homework, huh? But you know, there is one other thing we can try. There is? You all done, Nadia? Just about. The comparison results should be popping up any second now. Results for what exactly? Operation Robovac Trackdown. I beg your pardon? Our perpetrator is among them. They are? Probably. I think you've tried her patience enough. Just give it to her straight already. Fine, fine. First, let me redirect your attention to one of the many mecha janitors roaming around us. At the risk of repeating myself, those automated cleaning machines operate exclusively in the 3rd District. They were brought in on a trial basis by Valis Investment Bank, one of Trion Tower's biggest sponsors. Right, but we reached out to Toa, who got in touch with Professor Hamilton. And she gave us the Robovac's spec sheet, plus the source code for their main systems. Just goes to show connections are everything. I'm surprised Professor Hamilton would authorize that. It turns out her offering to help wasn't just to be polite. Yeah, sweet old ladies like her are the best. So now we just use that data to analyze the Robovac's behavioral routines, adjust for the area's cartographic info, along with the active unit count and time frame, and presto, a complete map of every Robovac's pathing route. I didn't even realize that was possible. Well, only because we had all the other parameters first. Besides, these calculations tell us where they're supposed to go, not where they actually went. That's where Su-chan came in clutch. I went around attaching transmitters to any robovacs that were nearby. Obviously, there was no way I could get to every single one. But lucky for us, they could detect and coordinate with any friends of theirs nearby. So as long as enough units are being tracked, we can get a beat on pretty much all of them. Now if I take the expected routes from earlier and cross-reference them with the ones on record, would you look at that? Some of them don't line up. Meaning, they were hacked? Bingo! There are security checks for people going in and out of Trion Tower, but they'd have no reason to suspect a cleaning machine they themselves are using. That makes the robovacs a safe and reliable means of getting close to the tower's control systems. As for why nothing turned up in their inspections, the virus used to infect the network is probably self-destructing. In other words, after it does its thing, it removes any trace that it was ever there. Then, after the inspections are over, the perpetrator hacks a different robot and the cycle starts all over. That way, they can exploit part of Trion Tower's control systems to commit their cyber crimes with no one the wiser. Pieces do seem to align. I have to say, I'm impressed you were able to put all of this together, Nadia. Though Swin deserves some credit as well for noticing something was off with the robovacs in the first place. You could tell it was me, and you call us impressive. Yeah, you're pretty quick on the uptake. They wouldn't have made me A rank otherwise. Would you mind walking me through your thought process? Well, if you really want to know what tipped me off was the strange way some of the robovacs were behaving. The routes they were taking felt less than optimal from a cleaning perspective. It was like they were trying to avoid being spotted or keep a low profile in the case that they couldn't. As someone who's used to staying under the radar, I tend to pick up on this kind of thing. So I see. Incidentally, have you two ever given any thought to becoming bracers? Is that an invitation? It is. The guild is always short-staffed. Our branch in Edith is especially in need now that fees return to Erebonia. And you wouldn't be the first people with a complicated past to register with us. It's surprisingly common, in fact. Well, as tempting as that offer sounds. No way, Jose. The guild burns their members out like a box of matches. And don't get me started on your working hours. I need to save all that room in my planner for back-to-back siestas. Yep, a lazy life of leisure is the only one for me. And there's your answer. Well, no shame in trying. Oh, I spy something on the move. Another robovac strayed off its expected route. Can you say hacked? It just went in the tower through the back door, probably to launch another viral attack. Then we'd better launch an attack of our own. Right. Catching up to it should give us a clue as to who's responsible for this. It's headed through the observation deck. Onward and upward. Trion Tower observation deck. Here's the observation deck. Too bad we can't just kick our feet up. The robovac should be past this door here. Looks like it went to the control room at the top of the stairs. Let's move in then. I've already received permission from security. Right. Oh. Oh. Hello everyone, welcome to Trion Tower's observation deck. Here you can use our telescopes to view Edith in all its splendor, free of cost. Over there. I think it noticed us. We're blocking the only exit. There's nowhere to run. Shoot, it's gonna ram itself into the servers and corrupt the data. Not on my watch. You slashed out his legs faster than I could say holy moly. I barely even had time to blink. Less gawking, more investigating. The culprit is bound to have realized what happened by now. Got it. What the? I think we're out of luck. What? How? The hacking program's already started the auto-deletion process. And without better hardware, I won't have time to trace the signal back to the perp. At this rate, every last bit of data is going to get wiped. I was afraid of that. This sucks. Everything past this point is out of my depth. If Ren were here, she'd know what to do. We could send for more personnel and better equipment, but it'd be too little too late. We finally found a lead and it's slipping right through our fingers. Oh. Professor Hamilton, what are all of you doing here? It was at Her Highness's suggestion, actually. You see, I was simply beside myself with curiosity after learning what you were up to. Your call earlier suggested that you'd found some sort of clue in how those cleaning robots are acting. And since the network outages you're investigating are taking place all throughout the city, it stood to reason that you would head to the control room of this tower where Edith's orbital traffic comes through. You act like it's no big deal, but that's some top-tier sleuthing there. In any event, it would seem we made the right choice in coming. Nadia, why don't you try hacking in from your end? Huh? But it'll be fine, dear. Go right ahead. What do I do now? It'll be tough going if you jump in unprepared. So allow me to lend you this. Oh. How adorable. What a peculiar shape. Where have I seen it before? While this avatar is borrowed, it contains hacking tools made specifically for orbital networking environments. It should be more than manageable for someone of your ability. Oh, color me impressed. Okay, here goes nothing. Oh. Ah. Blew it. What's that SP for? Got him. Mission complete. You managed to trace the signal back? All in a day's work for yours truly. Though I couldn't have done it without that cute little Avi and his tools. Thanks a bundle, Prof. I'm just glad it worked out in the end. So, now you know where the culprit is, right? Yep. There were several layers of dummy data to throw me off, but I made it through eventually. The coordinates of whoever's been hacking the Robovacs and who's been messing with Edith's orbital network are right here. Where is here exactly? It appears to be just shy of the city's unofficial 13th district, otherwise known as the Blacklight District. Thinking back, this reminds me of something Zin mentioned. Supposedly, there's a desolate corner of the district where the air is so stagnant that even its residents rarely step foot inside. They call it the condemned sector. Yeah, that's fishy with a capital F. I mean, what better place to hole up if you're looking to get some evil doing done? We'll just have to go down there and see what we find. I'm afraid the rest of us won't be much help from here on. But I have faith the three of you will be able to handle things just fine. Take care, everyone. Be safe, okay? We will. Thank you again for your assistance. See you around, Toa. If you're staying in Edith, it's only a matter of time before we run into each other again. Sorry to interrupt, but would you mind if I accompanied you to this condemned sector? What? I don't think that's a good idea. But Sharid has told me much of his first-hand experiences with Arkwright Solutions' escapades. If you're substituting for them, it only follows that I should take the place of my brother. Would that not be the natural course of things? That's a pretty big stretch. Not to mention, when I see the two of you interact, it feels as if I'm among old friends. What I mean to say is you're the spitting image of the protagonists in my favorite book series. You're 3 and 9. Your favorite book series. Yes, it follows a young assassin and the girl he calls his partner in their quest to defy fate. I highly recommend it. While I understand how you feel, Your Highness, I'm afraid I can't allow this. The Blacklight District is lawless as is, to say nothing of this condemned sector. We have no way of predicting what dangers may be lying in wait down there. I thought as much. It's disappointing to be certain, but I won't protest any further. Even if I had a bodyguard, there's no denying that I would only get in your way. Would that I could have borrowed Nadia from my brother beforehand. Then it'd be a different story. Anyway, just leave it to us for now. We'll tell you about all our daring do next time we meet up, okay? I'll be waiting with bated breath. May Arusha's protection be with you. Hey, just popping in with an update from Marduk support. Further analysis has revealed a new floor of the Märchen Garten. So check it out when you get a chance, okay? Third floor has been added to the Märchen Garten.
見てスーちゃん、人がゴミのようだ。クハハハハ。
どこの悪役だよお前。
Please enjoy a view of our beautiful capital, and why not do so with a snack or a drink in hand? That's the spiel we have to give all our customers, but honestly, being so high up really freaks me out. I wish I could enjoy the view like everyone else, but it's just so scary. And you don't have anything new. The condemned sector sounds really dangerous. I'm sure you'll be okay as long as Elaine's with you, but do try to be careful. I'm a little sad that I wasn't able to see you in action, but I'll be alright so long as you tell me all about it after you complete your investigation. It's clear that the culprit is adept at hacking. I hope the three of you will stay safe out there. Good luck. I wonder if it's that girl of that boy-girl pair, Giulietta. Why must the lights outside glitter so brightly? No, cast your mind elsewhere, Giulietta. You must keep that longing for freedom buried deep within. This tower has neither entrances nor exits, but that doesn't deter my prince from showing up below my window. That alone fills me with so much joy, I'll let down my long locks and lift him up to me. My prince, please come hither. I don't think this is that kind of tower. And last I checked, there was an entrance and exit. Quit being such a wet blanket and let the girl play pretend. Anyway, she's really getting into the role, huh? She might be better at acting than you, Su-chan. Shut it. The view from here is so lovely. It's almost cruel. It's beckoning me to set foot outside this tower. No, I must resist the temptation. If I wait a little longer, my prince will surely come to take me away. I must not give in to despair. Now hurry to my side, my beloved prince. Alright. Oh wait, I never... Also... Nothing. Oh, there's nothing up here? Okay. Wait, what? The heck is that? Oh. Interesting. The 4SPG. T-phone fraud. Someone approached me at the Trion Mall a few weeks ago and asked if I was interested in buying a super cheap T-phone. I said yes, of course, but then I found out it was all a scam. Please tell me you could do something about this. I'll be waiting at the bulletin board in front of Trion Tower just in case. Ned. I'm not going to take that on right now. I'm going to go here. I'm starting to get tired, so I'm going to cook before I forget. Wow, that takes a lot to make. It's our next bonus anyway. Arts defense and defense are the next two. The ones that recover CP, I don't really want to blow them all. Is the arts defense? 2,000 more. Those those 3 items are most of the way there, all by themselves. Yeah, I could easily get to the next level. $500. Okay. But, yeah. Anyway, I'm going to call it here. Before I quit, I'm going to go back here so that I remember. I don't want to forget to do this side quest about the T-phone fraud. And to save. I have to work tomorrow. I'll pick this up after I get home from work, after I put some timestamps on today's video. And then I've got a few days off, so hopefully we'll make some progress over those few days, as long as I'm feeling okay. Anybody who's watched to this point, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Good night for now, and I'll see you another time, hopefully.